And sure enough, they cut my stream off. Bastards. So here's the new stream. Hold on a second here, guys. God dang it. All right. Now we get to start all over again. Yep, yep, yep. Well, they like to pull a little stunt on me when I go over and get a passcode. They like to restart my stream over. They like to play a little stunt and play with my channel, folks. That's YouTube. They monitor me and they wait until I do a little jump over and get a password, and then bam, they shut off my stream. And I even said that to you before I went away. I said, hey, look, if YouTube shuts my stream off while I'm gone here, I'll be back. I'll start streaming in 5 minutes. So what do you know? They did it to me. They did indeed shut my stream off. I want to thank you very much, YouTube, for helping my channel in such a way and shutting my stream off when I tell everybody I'll be back in 10 seconds. I appreciate that, YouTube. I really do. That really gives me confidence in you guys and what you're doing to help my channel grow. And I'd appreciate it if everyone would hit the like button for me right now. Let's just all do this in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button for me at the same time. And let's see if we can save ourselves. Now, I want you guys to look at KIDZ. And I want to thank you, YouTube, again for trying to interfere with my channel in the way you always do, waiting in the middle of my stream to cut my stream off. Thank you very much, the Creep. The Cree Bear Show. Thank you, very much. I appreciate that. There you go. Very nice. Thank you very much. Now the stock I'm looking at right here is KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 335. The ask is 342. That's the stock I'm buying. I just got through buying at 332, 333. I'm going to come in again, duplicate order. I want to try to come in now at 336, 20 shares, review order, and place it KIDZ. And I'm sorry, folks, that they shut off my stream like that, but that's what they like to do. And the Cree Bear Show, your name just got added to the list, and it's a very short list for our drawing. And thank you very much. The Cree Bear Show. And your donation right there gets you an entry into the drawing for our t-shirt we're giving away. So right here, ladies and gentlemen, these are the people who have been supporting the channel this week with donation. And so they get their name on the list to win this shirt that I'm going to be giving away right here. It is a Catfish original shirt. I'm going to be giving it away today. It's a triple X, 3X size, huge shirt for you to wear to bed. But that's the shirt you're going to get if you want to be in a nice, comfortable shirt. That's the shirt I'm giving away. Ah, thank you, Khalid. I sold SKYQ at $5. Thanks. All right. You're welcome. And your name just got added to the list as well for the drawing. Nice. You're welcome. Hey, I'm interested to know this, Khalid. I have quite a few viewers that watch me overseas in the United Arab Emirates and in Saudi Arabia and Qatar and Dubai. Are you located over there? And by the way, assalamu alaikum, if you happen to understand that. Assalamu alaikum. The Cream Bear says, I love big shirts. All right. Uh, it could be my bed sheet, says Anu Danu. Yeah. Someone says, is it really possible to make $1,000 day trading? Well, let me show you what we did yesterday. Okay. Yesterday, I made on one of my accounts 391 day trading, and the other account I made 382. I have two different accounts. So yesterday, I did not make $1,000 day trading. I only made 391 on this account, which you can see was a 15% increase, and on this account, I made a 12% increase and made $382 yesterday. So I did not make 1,000 yesterday. I only made, Alexa, what is 382 plus 391?
382 plus 391 is 773.
Alexa, stop. So yesterday I only made $773. And so I was shy of getting my $1,000 goal that I wanted. But I just got through buying this stock at 332, 333, 335. The price now, 342. And I'm not going to get my orders to fill here at 332, 330, 331, 32, 33, 34, 36. So we're going to change the 331 here now. Change that, and we're going to come up. The bid is 336. Bullshit. I'll come up to 337. 10 shares, 337. Cannot fill there. Let's go to 332 and change that order. Change it and go up to 338. Place that order at 338. And I cannot fill at 336, 337, 338. I do not know why they're showing the bid at 336 right now. I cannot fill an order at 338. Now I'm going to change this order. I'm going to duplicate this order at 335, and I'm going to come in at 339, and I doubt I'll be able to fill there. Review order and place it 339. And no, I cannot fill at 336, 337, 338, or 339. And so I don't think the bid is really 336, folks. I don't think it is. I hate to tell you, Charles Schwab, but I don't think the bid is 336. I don't think it is. I think you're being right here. The last order filled at 339.89. So I don't think the bid is only 330. Sorry, Charles Schwab, but I'm not buying it, man. I think you're not being correct with your information for some reason, because I can't even fill at 339 a share. Now let's just refresh the page and make sure it's still the case. No, I cannot fill at 334, 336, 337, 338, or 339. Now, why Charles Schwab is trying to tell everybody the bid is 336, I don't know. I don't know why they're doing that. But my bid is 339 and it won't fill. So now I'm going to go to 334 and change this to 340. And I sure wish Charles Schwab would be a little bit more forthright about what's really going on, because that looks very deceptive to me. I just call it as I see it, folks. And I just filled at 340 a share. So you tell me the bid is at 336 when I'm filling at 340. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. The bid is 336. Look at that. I got an order sitting up there at 339. Won't fill. Right there, 339 won't fill. So why is it that Charles Schwab is trying to convince everyone? Ah ha ha! See how I crapped on the gap? Now they're showing the real bid. I guess they were starting to look kind of, whoa, maybe that's not being very honest, and maybe people will start considering Charles Schwab whether they should believe them or not. Especially when I got an order over here at 339 that isn't filling. They're showing the bid at 334. Good to see him finally come clean, right? See him finally come clean. Let's see if I can fill here at 340 again. Scumbags. Coming in at 340, folks, all day. I got plenty of money to keep buying here. 340 a share. Review order and place it. Let's see if it can let me have that now. And hell no. No, there's no 340 there. There's no 340 available. Let's crap on the gap now and go up to 341. Change. 336 is going up to 341. Review order and place it. And no, I cannot fill at 341 for 20 shares. No, sir. No, sir. So the bid is not 340. It is 341, ladies and gentlemen. So you're aware of it. And now I'm going to come in at $3.42 and see if they'll show that to us or not. And the ask is just dropped to 344. So they don't like what I'm doing here, folks. They don't like this. They don't like that I'm doing this. They're showing the bid at 342. And my last order, I did fill that. I did get a 340 buy there. I got a 340 buy. But I've tightened them up though now. Look at that, man. I got them tight, tight, tight. They're tightened up now. There's no more 10-cent gap anymore. They're tightening up now. Let's try and buy 341. And I did just buy 341. I did get 341. Well, look what I was just buying, folks. 333, 337, 339, 332, 333, 335. Look at all those buys right there I just had. All here just a little bit ago. All those at the lunchtime low. I bought them all. 333, 337, 332, 333, 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60. All in the 330s. Now the ask is 344. And the bid 340. Well, I got a bid at 337, 338, 339, and 340. So I'm going to come over here on my other account. Positions. I got a lot of cash to buy with here. 1,800 cash to buy with. And KIDZ, I'm up on it today, folks. And I want to buy it right here. And they're showing the bid is at 336. Well, let's try 337. Let's try 20 shares at 337 day. Review order and place it. And let's go see if they're going to let me buy on this account at 337. And yes, they did. They gave me 20 shares there at 337. And the bid is 336 and the ask is 342. So let's try to buy 336 and see if they'll give me some of that too. And unfortunately, no, they will not give me any at 336. They won't give me 336. But they sure have whittled it down here during lunchtime. And I'm glad they did because I got to buy a lot of shares down here at 333 during the lunchtime low and 321, 324, 321. Nice buys there. That was nice. KIDZ, fill price 321. 321, folks. KIDZ filled by 321, 324, 323, 330, 330. And the stock we're on is KIDZ. Let me show you the chart. That's what it's doing right now. KIDZ, big old nut sack. Good big old morning nut sack. Look at that, man. Look at that big old morning nut sack they got. They got all they could, folks. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh my gosh. Look at that midday V drop. Folks, they've done this so many times. Let me show you something. Let me show you let's try a 90-day chart, time frame. Come over here to 90 days. Okay? 90 days. All right. So I want you to see something, folks. Look at this chart. I want you to be very aware of something. It's kind of hard to tell, but look at this drop in the middle of the day and then the rise. Look at the drop in the middle of the day and then the climb. Look at the drop there in the middle of the day and then the climb. You see that? Look at the drop there in the morning and then the climb. Look at the drop near the end of the day and then look at the climb. You see that? Look here. Look at the drop in the morning and then look at the climb all day. Are you starting to see a pattern? Drop it in the morning, people, and then climb it all freaking day. You saw it yesterday. Look at that big run up right there in the end of the day after they dropped it right there. Look at the freaking run up, all the buyers coming in. And then I sold it this morning. Bam, I'm out. Boom, boom, out goes Catfish Tyler. And then I start buying here. SATL looks good, folks. And here's KIDZ. And look at that, folks. I'm up $745 since I opened this position. My dollar cost average is right down here, 325 a share on KIDZ. That's where my DCA is. Man, I bet you they can't believe I got my dollar cost average down there. They couldn't get shit below me today. They could not get anything below me today. They couldn't buy anything below me today. They got virtually nothing below me. Usually there's a mountain of shares bought here right around my dollar cost average. There's a mountain of shares, but they couldn't get shit there today. Today they had to buy up here, the mountains here. And now it's going to rise right on up. Because you know why? Because they've already sold it all morning long. Look at all the darkness up there. Every one of these candlesticks is dark, dark, dark halfway, dark, dark most of the way, dark almost all, dark half the way, dark, dark. All this selling up here. They did so much selling during this area from here to make it to fall. Look at all the darkness. But now look at all the buyers coming in right there at that price, 342. See the light area? Those are buying on the ask. All the dark is sold on the bid. All the light area is buying on the ask. And that's why the price right here is rising, folks. because now they're done throwing out all the darkness there. Look at that. The dark goes from the edge all the way over to right there. All that was sold. And all this was sold from there. The whole freaking candlestick is dark at this price, 337. That what that means, folks, is that they just threw out shares, threw out 88,078 shares, just threw them out there. And here they threw out 95,000. Here, look at that. SIDU is rocking. Yep, I know. I've shown people the chart already on it several times. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
You've reached Carl, sir. I'm unable to come to the phone right now, so if you just leave your name, number, and a short message, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Yo, the time now, 12:45 or so in the afternoon, and your stock SIDU is at its high, 276. Just trying to tell you so you can sell some. Yep, it's right now. Actually, it's dropping, but it was just at 276. I tried to call you, and I'm letting you know. I would sell it at 272, 273, and look for a pullback to 266 or 255. So that's my call, and you can give me a shot back if you want. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Alexa, shut off. Alexa, okay, stop. Okay. Well, unfortunately, folks, the numbers 72 and 73 are on my buy sell sheet, so I would have just sold it there. I'm not holding any of it here in this account, but I do have it. It is one of my long stocks, so I'm glad to see that up today so nicely. 28% gain, folks. All right. Now let's get over here to BAIF. I'm sorry, BIAF. I'm sorry, BIAF. Oh, yeah, she's plateaued out here. And I bought a lot of shares this morning when they got it down in here to 366, 367. And I love to buy 372. So I'm going to try to buy 372 and 373 here. And they love to buy it there too, but they haven't been able to get much there today. They've been buying at 374, and that's weak, folks. That's dang weak right there. That's very weak. Today I'm up $109 on CYCN. I'm up a smidgen on ONDS. I only bought 30 shares of it. I'm up $14. I'm up $18 on REI. I didn't even know I owned that stock. I don't know why I do. REI. I'm going to sell it now. I'm up 90 bucks on it today. $90. Got 300 shares. Just sold 146. Let's try to sell 148 and 149. And we're going to get out of that. 148 and 149. Up 90 something dollars. Let's see what else I might be up on here. Yeah, CYCN. Goodbye there. I got 500 shares. I'm up $94 on it today. and I'm up on SKYQ, and I'm going to sell that now. I'm up $415. Trade SKYQ. Yep, up $415 on this stock. 419 now. My dollar cost average is down here at $4.43. Is my dollar cost average. 443. And folks, when I came in on that, they tried to buy underneath me. They tried to buy underneath me for a long time. When I came in, they tried buying underneath me for 5-6 cents for a long time. And then they couldn't hold it anymore, folks. They tried to keep it under me for a long time, and now I'm up 438 on this position. And the stock is SKYQ. I'll show it to you on the chart, and we're going to look at it on the 1-day chart. There it is, folks, and it looks very, very, very promising to move off this line, SKYQ. It was called out very early this morning by Richie, and Richie's made some great call outs. By the way, guys and gals, these are the stocks that we're holding here that people have called out today. These are the stocks, and take a look at TWI right now. I thought it might be a good buy about 30 minutes ago because it looked like it was in the middle day low, TWI. And take a look at GV, ladies and gentlemen, that Marty called out. And all these here, take a look at them, folks. These are the stocks called out today. Make sure you take a look at them. BDRX, not BORX. BDRX. But man, this chart right here, SKYQ, it's up 87%. This morning's price, $6.55 when it was called out this morning by Richie. And then I looked at it midday and I went, dang, I'm going to buy that. So that's where I bought 400 shares right there on that sack. And I hope you bought it with me. I'm going to ask, did anybody buy SKYQ with me? So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to put in my stream here. And I want to know, did anybody buy SKYQ with me this morning? Did you buy into SKYQ around with me, I should say? With me around the oh man, why don't you freaking do what I picked, you stupid thing? Around the what price range was it? SKYQ. Where did we buy that? We bought that at 383 and below. I'm just going to ask, did you buy around the 383 mark with me? So we're going to start a poll. Did you buy into SKYQ with me around the 383 price range? That's what I'd like to know. And we're going to start the poll right now. Start poll. And it says right there, 50% yes. Nice. All right. Well, congratulations. 67% said yes. Thanks for trying, Gary. Gary, what did you try? Khalid says, yes, I'm in Saudi Arabia. All right. Thank you for getting back to me and letting me know that question. I thought so. All right. Very cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, I showed you yesterday how many viewers I had over in Saudi Arabia, and this is just one of them, Khalid Al Hajri. Sold at $5. Khalid Al Hajri. All right. My 2 cents, 443. Thanks for trying, Gary. I'm not seeing anything from Gary at all. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Well, folks, I just bought KIDZ for 331, 331, 326. The price now 339 ask. Nice. Nice little more move from SC to long way to go. I hear you, Richie. I hear you. Yep. 28% gain. Now we're going to look at some stocks that were called out today. We've got a lot of stocks on today's call out list. These are the stocks that were called out today. Let's go look at them. Let's go look at them. All right. I like this SK. I like this a lot. SKYQ, folks, up 86%. And this is SKYQ. And as you can see, when it was called out this morning, I put an asterisk behind it because I wanted to watch that one and buy it on the low. And I think I just did. SKYQ. Now let's take a look at some other ones that have been called out this morning. First of all, KIDZ. And they're pulling it down. Lunchtime low was just achieved right there. Lunchtime low. Lunch just ended. That's it. There's the red cells. There's the big red cells to try to run it down at the very end of lunchtime. And the buys should be coming in right now at 333. Trade KIDZ. Buy at 333. And then we're going to come in for 20 shares at 333. And once again, they're down here just trying to hoard up shares, but they're well over my dollar cost average, which is 325. So I don't know what happened today with them. They lost it today. I'm up $484 on this position today. Up 480 since I opened it. 484 I'm up. And I'm going to move this buy order up now to 334, I guess. And even 335. I'm just going to try 335 where they bought 108,000 shares already. You'd think that was my dollar cost average right there, folks, where they got that big pile. You'd think that was my DCA because that's what they usually do. They usually hold it right on my DCA and just buy and buy and buy. But not today. My DCA is way down here and they can't even hold it there. Not even close. And now I'm going to raise it to 336. Trying to buy. And I just bought BIAF at 373. So it's pulling back now a little. BIAF. And now we're going to come over here. And instead of KIDZ, we're going to look at another stock now that was called out this morning, CYCN. And this morning on the double Tata, I told everybody this looks very good to buy right here, CYCN. And now I said it was a good place to buy right there on that satchel. And I just bought BIAF at 371. So they're coming after BIAF right now at 1 o'clock. But this looks good, man. CYCN is definitely holding its position here. CYCN. And there has been quite a bit of buying here, folks. That's a heck of a lot of green while they tried to dump the shares down at lunchtime. That's a lot of buying on the lunchtime low. That's a lot of buying on the lunchtime low, folks. And look at it bouncing now. CYCN. And there she goes, folks. CYCN. And there she is, sitting underneath me. Oh, man. CYCN sitting 3 cents under me. What do you know that they be sitting there? Nice. Let's try to buy 520. And I just bought KIDZ at 331. Yep. Oh, my. Now they're a penny under me, folks. There they go. They've jumped up to a penny under me. And just look at all the shares that they bought below me today. Just look at this buying under my dollar cost average, folks. Just look at all the buying right under me again today. This is my DCA, folks. And this is what they do, man. They just sit down here and they just buy and buy and buy all damn day. And the next thing you know, right at 4 o'clock, it's freaking all the way up to freaking here, folks. I don't know why, but when I get in, I start getting in and I get my DCA. The object is to buy with me. Buy everything you can right under my dollar cost average. And they all have, folks. You can see them hoarding all day long right under my dollar cost average, just hoarding shares and buying the shit out of them. Look at all the green there. See, they're all buying there. They're all freaking buying there, folks. 527. What do you know? My dollar cost average is 528. Look at all the buying at 527, folks, right under my DCA. They just want to hold it right under my DCA and just freaking hoard shares. 2 cents below me, folks. Look at the most shares bought today. 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. How many times have you seen this, folks? How many times have you seen this? My dollar cost average and the most shares bought today, 2 cents under it at 336, 320, 526. Isn't that amazing? It's the same thing we saw yesterday with KIDZ. They got to my dollar cost average and they just sat there all afternoon and just bought it and bought it and bought it and bought it. And then come freaking 3 o'clock, 3:04, boom, it went over. Then 3:05, 3:07 up here, 3:10, 3:20, and it just freaking rocketed, folks. KIDZ. And all those shares that I've been buying in the 330s, I sold in after hours in the 370s. And this morning it went all the way up to $4.20. KIDZ. So here we are again, folks, trying to hoard shares. And there she goes. They just ran out. They just ran out of the ability to hold it under my DCA. They just lost it. See, look at it go. Look at it go. They were just sitting there as long as they could right under my DCA, trying to hold it down. And now I'm up 172 on this stock today. I'm up $172 on this position today. But just look how long they sat down here and got all those shares under my DCA, folks. And this is so common. This is so common. You're seeing it every day, aren't you? Look at that. Look how long they held it down there around me and under me. And now look at it going off. Lunchtime lows over. They held it down there under me. Listen, folks, I already know to sell here, so I'm going to sell 537, 536. And look, as soon as I pop my orders in to sell, look at them drop the price. Look at them right back to my DCA as soon as I started to load those sells in. As soon as I said I was going to sell there, they dropped it right back to my DCA. Beautiful, huh? Look at all the shares purchased 2 cents under my DCA, folks. 416,000, and nothing else is even close to that number. Unbelievable. It's the daily show, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Let's see if they want to buy some 536 from me. I don't understand. It was just lunchtime, and I don't know why the price isn't under my dollar cost average. I can't understand why they can't do it again. They do it every damn day. But just look at them trying to sit here again under my DCA. You kind of just have to sit here and keep your eye on them like a hawk, because every once in a while they'll run it up here to 43, 44, and you just have to sell there. Look at all the buying at 532, though. Look at all those buy. Look at all those ones. Look at all the ones and twos, folks. One, 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 one. One share, one share, one share. The buy orders come in and it jumps to 533. The buys come in. This is all the fake selling. One shares, one share, one share, one share, one share, one share, one share, one share. See that shit? Market makers, baby. Market makers. One share. It's called cell phone farm, folks, selling one share at a time. Cell phone farm. Selling one share to each other over and over. Hey, finally, this AGPU made a move. AGPU. I didn't buy into it, but finally, it was called out this morning by 3 individuals this morning. And it was called out by the Bass Assassin and Trigger. And look at that thing take off finally after they ran it down this morning. Bass Assassin, nice. You guys should be selling there at 413. You know that. 413, 414. Those are sells. Sell, 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 sell. 420, I hope you sold. You've got to sell 420. Oh, man, I hope you sold there. Look at that. The high was today 430, right? Right? 430. Let me see what that is. 433. What do you know? What do you know? They would take it down from 433 to 413. 20-cent drop. And I just got some shares of KIDZ at 337. All right. I just bought KIDZ at 337, folks. 337. Let's go 338. And I just filled at 338. Well, I already got a lot of shares down here, folks, at 332, 332, 321. KIDZ, I bought it at 323, 324. See over here? I was buying right there. 323, 324, 330, 325, 325. I've already bought a lot of shares there. KIDZ. The price of it now, after I bought all those shares at 325, 330, 330, 323, 321, I got 321 there. That's KIDZ, folks, that I was buying. KIDZ at 321 a share. I got a lot of shares at 333, 337, 333. Now I'm buying right now at 338. I just filled at 338. KIDZ. I've already seen how much this son of a gun can run, man, when they come into it. And they come in and they start flooding into it. So I'm going to try to buy 337 now. I got 300 shares, review order, and place it. And I cannot fill at 337. Notice that Charles Schwab is trying to tell you the bid is 330. But yet I cannot get an order to fill at 337. But Charles Schwab wants you to think the bid is 330. All right, that's what they want you to think. They don't want you to know that the bid is 337 and won't fill. They're trying to make you think the bid is 330, folks. Now I'm going to come in and try to fill 338. And ladies and gentlemen, now I cannot get an order to fill at 338 either. So I don't know what Charles Schwab is up to with this bidding at 330 shit. I have no idea what that is. The bid is not 332. The bid is not 322. I got a bid here at 338 and it won't fill. KIDZ, open buy order, 338. This is not the bid. You see it still sitting there trying to buy KIDZ, open buy order, 337 and 338. They will not fill. This is a lie. And now they had to raise it to 339, see, because I was making them look bad, see? It's just a big freaking lie, folks. There is no bid at 330. The bid is 338. That is the bid, and it won't fill. But this is what they like you to think, folks. They like to be deceptive, see? And I finally just filled at 338. But look, I made them raise their bid from 330 that they were trying to show to 338 so they had to get honest all of a sudden. Because see, it looks like they're lying to the whole public when you see that, doesn't it? It sure looks deceptive, doesn't it? It sure looks kind of fishy. It looks kind of fishy, folks. They're showing a bid of 330 here. I'm going to come in right now at 331. I can assure you I will not fill there. There's no way in the world. So I'm going to put in a buy order at 331. And you can see they actually did sell it to me at 331. The bid is 330 and the ask is 344. And they filled at 331, folks. Let's try that again. 330 now. I want to try to buy 330. Oh, they took the bid ask away. And I just filled at 330, folks. And the ask is 344. I'm filling 30 cents, 14 cents below the ask. And that is a good place to be buying, folks. I'm just here to let you know that is good. And I'm going to come in again at 330. And now I cannot buy 330 anymore. And so now I'm going to try 331. Review order, and 331 is going in now. And now I just filled at 331. And they're showing the bid 330 and the ask 344, folks. 14-cent spread between the bid and the ask. Let's try and buy duplicate here again at 331. And let's try to buy 330 again. Review order and place it. And no, I got two orders at 330 that won't fill. Let's go back again at 331. Review order and place it. 331. And now we cannot buy 330s or 331. Let's try 332. 332, 10 shares, review order and place it. And I just filled at 332. 332. All right. Let's buy some on this account here. Duplicate this order. And we're going to come in with a bid at 332 now. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I cannot fill. I'm using another account over here. I'm using two accounts, Charles Schwab, and I cannot fill at 332. So I'm going to come in again here, duplicate order, and come in at 333. 20 shares at 333. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at 332 or 333. So the bid is not really 332, but you're being deceptively told is 333. And now we're going to come in and try to buy it at 334. And we're going to crap all over the gap here. See, I don't like to see fake numbers put out by this entity, Charles Schwab. I don't like it. So, and I don't think it looks very good for them to do it. So I'm going to just keep exposing this of what they're doing. And I'm going to prove to you that they're not being honest with us. And right now, my bid is at 332, 333, and 334. None of those orders will fill. You can clearly see my buy orders are at 332, 333, 334, and yet they want to show you the bid is 332. And I'm out to expose this, so I'm going to try to now change the order at 330. Well, no, I'll just go in again at 335. So let's just buy now at 335, doggone it, and see if we can get that, because we certainly cannot get anything near 332. So let's try 335 now, and we'll be trying just 10 shares at a time. 335, good till cancel plus extended. No, we're going day and review order and place it. And let's go see if they'll let me have some 335. And the truth of the matter is, no, they will not. They will not let me have 332, 3 34, or 35. So why are you showing a bid, Charles, at 332 when I can't fill my order at 335? Let's go in at 336. I don't know. I don't know why they're doing that. I'm going to buy 20 shares there, $67. 336 will not fill. Hey, Charles, why are you showing the price bid 332? What is up with that? I got a buy over here that won't fill at 336. This doesn't look very trustworthy. I'll have to say that. I'm just going to call it out for what I see it as. It doesn't look very trustworthy. I don't think I can believe them. I just don't think I can believe them, folks. Let's try 337 now. I don't believe I can trust what Charles Schwab is telling me. So we're going to try to buy 337 right now, 5 shares, review order, and place it. I really don't need any more freaking shares, folks, but I'm going to defend my freaking stock. I can tell you that. And I'm not going to let them play games like that. And I'm not going to let them deceive people. And I just bought 5 at 337. And now they're still trying to tell you the bid is 332. They're not showing you my bid here at 336 for 20 shares. They're trying to tell you the bid is 332, people. And I just filled at 337. And this order will not fill at 336. No, I don't have to buy at the ask. No, I don't. I can put orders in down as low as I want below the ask, and I have that going on now. I'm trying to buy 332, 333, 334, 335, 336. Last trade 344, folks. So see, the last bid was in fact 344, but they're trying to make you think the bid is 338. Oh, I made them raise it, didn't I? I made them raise it. Oh, they had to come honest. They had to come clean. They had to come clean. Yeah, they're asking for a class action lawsuit. That's right. And I think we ought to file one against them. I'm going to tell you something. I already tried to call the local television, ABC, NBC, CBS affiliates to tell them about this. I said, are you interested in doing a story about Charles Schwab not being honest with the American people or people all over the world? Because to me, it looks very dishonest. It just does. I could be wrong. I got you, Cat. I just passed the bar in Florida. Let's do it. We got plenty of evidence right here. We can just show the stream and show my bid at 20 shares at a much higher price, and they're still showing a bid down here, monkeying around with the price. It's ridiculous. But they do it, and they do it often. Yep. So let me come in right now at 333 and see if they'll let me buy that. Nope, can't get 333. Can't get 330, can't get 331, can't get 333. They're showing the bid is 332. Let's try and get 334. Let's try and buy 334. 10 shares at 334. Order status. And no shares can be acquired at 331, 333, or 334. They don't exist. Let's put in a bid now at 335. 335. Let's try 20 shares there. Review order and place it. Hey, I got a 335. So, ladies and gentlemen, the bid is currently 335. Do not believe this number. That is not true. The bid is actually right now open at 334 for 10 shares. Do not believe this number you're being shown on your screen. It is false. It is a false, unachievable number. And we're going to come in again at 335 again for 5 shares, 335. And I'm just going to keep after this thing. I know they're lying. And now I cannot fill at 335 either for 5 shares. I just bought 20 there, but now they don't even have 5 left at 335. Now I'm going to come in at 336. 336, 20 shares, review order and place it. And no, nobody seems to be interested in selling me any at 336. The bid of 20 shares at 336, no one wants to sell that price. Forget about the 332 bid. That is false, folks. That's not true. Charles Schwab I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're on the take or if they're being, I don't know if they're being paid to do this. I don't know what's going on. It looks very, very suspicious to me. I got a 20 share order that won't fill. I'm just going to have to come down here to 331, which they're saying the bid is 332. So I'll change the 331 bid and come up to 337. Let's see if they'll let me buy 337, sons of bitches. Review order and place it. And yes, that is the order, 337. I just filled there, 337. And it looks like they actually gave me 5 at 333 in a brief moment. I did that at 1:27 p.m. 127. So a minute ago, they managed to get to a 333 for just a second. And now the bid I just filled at was 337. And as you can see, now the last orders filled were at 338. So folks, listen to what I'm saying. The bid is 338. The bid is 338. How can they come up with a bid right here that they're trying to show everybody? The bid of 332. Why are they showing a bid of 332 when everybody can see the orders are filling at 338? I just don't get it. Let's try to buy right now instead of at 332, 333. Review order and place it. No way, baby. No way. Now let's try 334. 334. Review order and place it. Not going to get it. Not going to get 333. Not going to get 334. Let's try 335. 335. Review order and place it. Not going to get it. Not going to get 33, 34, 35. Let's try 36 now. 336 coming in for 5 shares. Review order and place it. And yay, I finally filled at 336. So the bid, ladies and gentlemen, is not 332. The bid right now is 335, and that order will not fill. 335. The bid is not 332. Okay. It's funny when I bought my quantity down to my order filled at 334. It's called spoofing, and they do it all. The bastards. Yeah. Yep. Not just Charles. Fidelity is listing the same prices. Nope. I just tried. Wouldn't fill. Yep. Yep. They're a bunch of chumps. Well, I think they're doing a very large disservice to the United States and to finance people by showing a bid at 332 when I cannot fill at 335, 334, 333. I think it could be fraudulent, and I think there could be liability because I still have not filled at 330, 333, 334, or 335. I cannot fill at these numbers, and why they're showing a bid at 332 is beyond my understanding. I don't get it, folks. The ask is 344, folks, and the last trade was 340, so the bid is 340, people. The bid is 340. What is this nonsense down here, 332 bid? I'm going to come in and try to buy 336 again and see if they'll do that. I bet they won't. $336. They did fill it. 5 shares, 336. That's twice in a row. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, the bid and the ask is 344, and the last order filled was 336. Now, see this right here? See these last orders they're showing filled right there? Look at the prices. 335.93. They know that all these are being sold at 335.93. They know that. But they're going to try and tell you the bid is 332. They know that everybody's bidding 335.93, but they want to tell you the bid is 332. So I'm going to come in again at 336 and duplicate it. And let's just make them fill that order. Oh gosh, and now they won't even give me 33, 34, 35, or 36. I got to go 37 now. Pitiful, pitiful. Going 37 for us here. I'm fighting for the team here, everybody. 337. Lying bastards. And I just filled at 337, folks. Not 335.93, and certainly not 333.09. What is that? 333.09? Well, you better have just filled my 335 and 344 there. No. There's a 333, 334, 335. Why are they showing the last at 333, people? What is up with that? Look at that. They're showing the last trade at 333.09, and I got no order to fill at 333, 334, 335, and they're showing the last at 333.09. Now, let me refresh this. Maybe they filled them now. No, they haven't filled those orders at 333, 334, 335, or 336. What is this bullshit last 333.09? What is that crock of shit? I just hit the refresh button. They have not filled one of my orders at 330, 333, 334, 335, or 336. And they're trying to show last 33.09? What a freaking lie. And now 338. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow. The fraud with a capital F. Riley, hey, Catfish, what's your normal risk reward per trade? Do you calculate that? Nope, I do not calculate risk reward. I simply look at charts that tell me mostly all I need to see. By the way, folks, CYCN, you can see now today I'm up on this $318. And I'm going to start selling the 65, the 66, the 67. I'm going to sell these because I know to sell this 68, 69, and 70. I'm selling there. So I'm getting out right now, and I just sold 69, 69, 71. I'm out here, 74, 75, 76. I'm out. CYCN, I'm out here, up $362 today. Make sure you put your sell orders in here at these numbers. Don't miss an opportunity to sell 377s, folks. 383, 382, sell here. These are sell numbers. These are all on my sell sheet, folks. Sell the 77. Make sure you sell these numbers 74, 73. Yes, sell. I've got 220 shares left now. Just made $376 profit today on this stock. You need to sell these numbers, folks. These are big time sell numbers here. All these numbers are sell numbers. There you go. There you go. Now you're doing good. Just sold. Look at all these orders selling over here. Selling. Also, 602 just sold CYCN at 602. It is taking off. Oh, gosh, I'm up 409 on this. Sell, folks, 618, 619. These are sell orders. Don't miss an opportunity to sell this. Please don't miss your opportunity to sell this, folks. I've only got 60 shares left. I just sold all of them up there. And I'm up $405 on this position today. $406 on it. CYCN. Nice. Very nice. I've only got 60 shares left, folks. Wow, what a run up that was. Now let's try and buy some at 528, 588. Let's try and buy 588, 591, 594, 595. Let's go 593. Here you go. We're getting some. There you go. I got 20 more. Here they come. Yes, right on down. 585. Come on, 583 and 82 are buy orders. There they are. Perfect. Right there. Right there. 382 and 80, 77 and 78. There you go. I got back to 120 shares there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Buy, sell sheet, folks. That's all I'm doing, using my buy, sell sheet here. Using my buy, sell sheet. CYCN. Nice. Very nice. Buy at market. Buy at market. Yep. Just bought a market there. Yes. Very nice. Now I have 160 shares left. Buy at market. Yep. Now they're going to come back down here again from $6. They're going to come down to 584, 583, 582 is my call. They may even shoot for a 577, folks, real quick. And they might even try to get to my dollar cost average at 571. They might. You know, they often do. Once they know my DCA's down there, they play around with it. All right, I just bought 594. Just got 593. Yep, I just picked up 593. Just got 590. Just got 589. Just got 587. Man, they're trying to come down to my dollar cost average, folks, at 590, 582. They're trying to right now. But that's as low as they can get it, is 588. 588 was as low as it would go, folks. There we go. Come on down to my DCA here. Right on down to my DCA. And they're going to try for 2 cents below me as well. You know they will. Before the day is over, they're going to try for 2 cents under my DCA. I guarantee you they will. And now I'm back up to 500 shares. I had sold all of them. I had sold every share. There she goes. And now she's going back off. So now we're going to sell 593, 592, 591, 590. We're going to trade. We're going to trade in a trench, folks. I'm going to teach you this trading in a trench tactic. There we go. Sell that. We're out there. And we're going to trade in the trench the rest of the afternoon, folks. I just sold CYC in at 588. And we're going to trade in the trench, folks. They're going to keep this in a 6-cent trench now. And look, they're 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Can you believe that? Who told you they were going to do that? And I told you they'd take it down 6 cents below me, and they just did that. That's why I had those orders there. Nice. 6 cents under my DCA, folks. And I told you they would. I told you they'd bring it down under my dollar cost average. I swore to you they would do that. Oh, yeah. Look at them bring it down to 572, folks. Nice. 13 cents below my dollar cost average. And now she goes right back up over. And that was beautiful. Market makers working this perfectly. Working it perfectly, folks. Man, look at that. Oh, man, 6 cents under me. 4 cents under me now. And you can believe that? All those shares that I just sold there, all the way up to $6.18, 6.19. Look at them bring it right back down to my DCA after that. There she is, right on my DCA. 2 cents below me, baby. Oh, by the way, notice there's never been any interest in buying any shares here before. Just 500 shares at 582, 2 cents below me. Just 500 shares, folks, is all that were. Just 500 shares below me, 2 cents below me. And now 2,000, 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. They just went from 500 to 2,100. And now they're back over me, folks, and they can't hold it. They can't hold it there. And now watch this. I'm going to take these orders out, and it's going to start running. Yep. But this is so typical, folks, to see this nearing this time of day, for them to sit here and try to work the price 6 cents over me, 6 cents under me, 6 cents over me, 6 cents over and over. I just sold right there, 587. Now I'm going to sell here. Yep. Just sold 588. Going to sell 597 here, 598, 599. And folks, it can run up very, very rapidly now. This thing can go right up to 602, 604, 605, 606. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It could shoot right up here. Shoot right up here, folks. And now they're 2 cents over my dollar cost average. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it, folks. They could not hold it under my DCA. Not for long, anyway. Oh, the effort, though. Oh, the effort to stay around my DCA right here. Man, the effort to stay on my DCA right here now. Look at that market manipulation. Of course, now they're 5 cents under my DCA. 6 cents below me at 581, folks. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Now, let me show you what I'm going to do. I'm up $390 here, and I know they're going to try to stay right under me and buy shares all day, so I'm just selling them to them right here. See that? I just sold share after share at 586 and 587. I just sold share after share. See that? And now I'm going to try to buy down here at 572. 572, 573, 574. Yep. Try to buy 577. See, that would be 10 cents under me. Now I'm going to try to buy 582. Try to buy 583. DCA trading, baby. They're trading right on my DCA. Look at this. Now I'm going to sell here. Yep, there we go. Now I'm going to sell here, and I'm up 432 on this position right now. Yes, it does. No, it won't work on this screen. I've never tried it to do it on here. You can't load a study on this screen, on the trade screen. Only on the chart screen can you load a study. Well, I'm selling here. Just sold 593. And you should be selling here because they're going to sell here and then they're going to buy under me and then they're going to sell here and buy under me and sell here and buy under me. I just sold 594. Yep, I'm selling here. Just sold 595. I love it when they don't fill my orders. When I see them sitting there, they don't fill them. CYCN, ladies and gentlemen. Come take all you want from me at 593, 594. You can have all you want. Interesting thing is, I'm seeing all these orders filling up here at 593, 593.01, 593 and a half, 593 and a half. But look at my order. They finally took it at 593. They finally just took it there at 593. So I'm smart, folks. I'm just going to sit here and just keep selling them here. 593, 594, 592. Just keep selling. Just keep selling them. Not sure why they won't fill my orders that I got for sale here. I don't know why. What a stunt, folks, they're trying here. There we go. Right back up over me now. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Why they're not selling, I don't know. I see the number is up here. There we go. Got rid of 592. Thank you. Up $418.64 on this stock. KIDZ that I just bought a bunch of shares of at 336, 331, 331 is now 341 last. Ask is 344. And we're done with this thing. I got him on this one, folks. My DCI, my dollar cost average is 584 on this one. Ah, and I just filled at 581. 581 and 583. Thank you. Well, of course they were going to try to get some shares under my DCA. Of course, 2 cents under. Yeah, baby. Last call for 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Last call. There you go. Nice. Very nice. They're getting all they can there. 2 cents under me. Last call, folks. Last call. Notice there's never been all day long any interest in getting these shares at this price. None. There's been no desire at all to buy at this price until my DCA got right there. There's been no desire to buy here at all. None. None, folks. Zero. Zip. Zilch. Nada. There's been no interest at all to buy at these prices. Never. Until my dollar cost average was achieved here. Now there's 6 cents under me, folks. Just let me buy 570, 71. Nice. I'm lowering my DCA right now. Yes, sir. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you very much. And they let me just lower my dollar cost average down to one of their favorite numbers, 583. 583 is my DCA now, one of their favorite numbers, 583. Oh, they won't be down here for long, folks. They're going to run this thing back up over me like nobody's business, man. They're just going to run under me. Here they go, folks. Back over now. Oh, nice. Back up over me now. Come on up and buy here from me 2 cents under. There you go. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Trying to sit 6 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Never been any interest at all to buy at this price. None. There's only been 6,000 shares sold here before at 577, but now it's where they want to hang out and buy shares. I'm going to get rid of these sell orders here. Screw it. There they are. 3 cents under my DCA. Huge gap between the bid and the ask right now. Huge gap between the bid and the ask. You can see that. But just like yesterday, folks, they sat under my dollar cost average for about 2 hours, and then between 3 o'clock and 4, the thing just went all the way up to $7, and it just roasted. It just rocketed up. But this is so typical to see them sit. And there's been, again, never any interest to buy here before until I got my dollar cost average at 582. No one has been buying here. All the buys were way down here, folks. All the buys were way down here where everybody wanted it. But now all of a sudden, my DCA is here, and that's where everybody wants it now. Right on my DCA, baby. Right up here below my DCA. 10 cents below me, in fact, right there, 10 cents below me, where they now wanted to acquire 30,000 shares, where they never had any shit in the care for it before. But now they're going to try and buy 30,000 shares there. I'm going to come over here and market. I'm looking at what I'm up on. I'm up 325 on CYCN right now. I've got 540 shares left of that trade. CYCN. I'm about to go up big time on it, folks, while they sit 6 cents under me as long as they can. Now they're trying to get it 10 cents under my dollar cost average. And you saw this yesterday also with another stock that I was on. And they did this, and they sat here and went 10 cents under, right up to me, 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 10 cents under, right up to me. And they did that for 2 hours yesterday. And then suddenly at 3 o'clock, it just freaking took off and went over my cost. And man, I just started selling up here. I couldn't believe it. I was up $1,400 because they let me sit down here under my DCA and just keep buying and buying and buying. And then they just ran it right up past me. And this is so typical, folks, every single day right here, what you're seeing now. Yep. Chumps. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm not worried about it, though. Just gonna sit here and gather with them right here underneath me and 10 cents below me, 13 cents below me. And if you don't think 566 is a number that they love to buy, you just don't know the shorts very well. 566. And I just got through selling up here, ladies and gentlemen, all the way up to $6.19. So this is very typical. 619 to 566 is a straight out range that they do over and over and over, folks. They've done this kind of manipulation thousands of times. Sell the 618, 19, and 20 and buy back 566 afterwards. 66 cents down, it happens to be. Hey, Alexa, what is 6.20 minus 5.66?
6.2 minus 5.66 is 0.54.
54-cent drop they just did. Alexa, stop. A 54-cent drop from where I just sold it. And now if they're going to trade in a trench here, I'm going to take advantage of that big time. Oh yeah, I'm going to make a big profits off this if they sit here and trench this all afternoon, 566 to 572. And I'll trench it until they're done. There we go. Just sold 572. And I'm up $332 on this position today. $332. Oh yeah. And now they're sitting here on the favorite number to accumulate, 572, folks. And it happens to be 10 cents below my dollar cost average. So I'm going to let them buy from me there. And look at them put in a 57101 here. 57101. That's how much they love the 572 and try to protect that, folks. All right, it's time to start selling here. I see the bid has gone up to 574. So why aren't my orders selling? 574 is what the people just bought. Five seven one oh one, folks. Oh, too bad. I just sold 572. Up, I just sold 573. Let's fight. Let's just keep doing this. Just sold 573 again. Now let's sell up here. 576, 77, 78, 79, and 580. All the way up to my DCA. Let's sell. And by the way, as you can see on this stock position, I'm up $336 right now. Just sold 574. Nice. Just sold 575. Just sold 576. I called it, folks. Yep, I called it. Just sold 577, 78. And now I'm up $359 on this position today, up 359 on it. And lo and behold, look where the price is sitting, 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Nice. Got 300 shares left of it, folks, as they sit 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And I'm up $352 profit today on this stock. 2 o'clock and 2 cents below me, folks. Let's get rid of these orders. They're gone. You can't buy them anymore. There's no more available there. Sorry. And now watch this thing run. They're sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average again, folks. Isn't that amazing? Why does it always seem like they want to sit under my DCA and hoard up shares every single day? Why does this seem like the case? They pick my DCA to just sit under and just sit and hoard and hoard and hoard. Look at that. Sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average again today. Interesting, huh? Well, they're going to run out soon, folks. And I think they just ran out. They just ran out, folks. They got no more. They got no more under me. They're under me. They're done with under me, folks. They're done. They're now watch this thing run. So they got all they could, and they hoarded up all these shares. 2 cents under me, 3 cents under me, 10 cents under me. They done it for the last half an hour. And now, as you can see, I'm up $364 on this position right now. But look at them sitting there trying to hoard all these shares now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Just look at that, folks. Just look at it. Why do they want to buy so many around? I don't know. I don't know why. But it's the daily move that they make. The daily effort to hold it under my DCA. 579, folks. It's trading now. 578 and 579. So I guess I'm just going to sit here and buy right along with the market makers that are holding it 1 penny under me. And here we go. It just jumped to 580. Oh no. That is my DCA now. Oh, it's at 581. Oh no. Here, buy from me at 582. I'll help you out. I'll bail you out. Because I know you're about to get screwed, so I'm going to let you buy 20 at 582 just because I'm nice like that. Because I'm a nice guy. No, I'm not. I'm going to move it up 583. Now I'm going to move it up to 584. Oh, they knew I was going to take it away from them. Well, come on up to 587 now and take some there from me. Yeah, come on up and get it at 587, you scoundrels. Come on. Come on up. I know you're desperate for it. You take the whole thing. Come on up 587 and get it. Suckers. Just like the other day, folks, they hold it under me as long as they can until the thing just cuts loose. And then the next thing you know, I'm making a fortune off of their manipulative efforts. Watch me come up here underneath them, 583. Oh, man, they see that. They're like, shit, it's Catfish, and he's coming up underneath us. Oh, no. Come on, let's try to buy 585, shall we? Let's get it. Oh, 587. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at all the freaking buying around here. Oh, my gosh. 20 shares at 584 I'm trying to get. They won't even let me buy now 5 cents over my DCA. Gosh dang, after how long they sat down there. And now I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time to them. Enjoy, enjoy. Here you go, 586. You can have that. I feel sad for you. I feel sad for you. Your desperate ways. now they're in a pinch, see, because I'll buy any share down below, and they got to sell anything. They got to buy from me if they want more. So come on up and get these here. Come on, right now. You've had enough of this. You tasted some. I know you want more. Buy it, man. Buy it from me. They just sold to me at 594. Got him in a pinch now. Ultra Surfer, hell, welcome to Goliath member. All right, Ultra Surfer. Hey, look at that. They got a penny below me again for a second. Just for 1 second, they let me buy below me again right there. Did you see that, those little bastards? Nice. They tried to buy on my DCA one last time right there. Did you see that? They tried, man. They tried to buy on my DCA one last time. Ultra Surfer, your name goes on for the drawing. We're going to be giving away a t-shirt. It's a triple X t-shirt. Ultra Surfer, thank you for becoming a Goliath member. Or I should say, yes. And so what you need to do, oh, look, they're going to buy from me now. Oh my gosh, and we're going to sell 592, 593, 594. Ultra Surfer, please send me your email to this email address that you see highlighted there. All right. Please send me an email to thyself@gmail.com. Thyself@gmail.com. Please send an email to that address and tell me, hey, this is so and so. I go as Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, and I just became a Goliath member. And then I'll send you all the Goliath stuff. Okay. Make sure you send it to thyself@gmail.com. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen, with a bunch of scumbag market makers once again trading all around my dollar cost average. They do it every day. This is a very common practice. They'll run it up 6 cents over me, and they'll sell, sell, sell. Then they'll run it down below me, 6 cents below me. And this is very, very, very commonly done. It's done every day. This is a track tactic they try day after day after day. And I'm getting very used to this now, as them using my dollar cost average to work around. And I can make good money on it. Today you can see I'm up $352. And but they're just trying to trade and stay just under my DCA. They try to stay 2 cents under my dollar cost average. But then every once in a while, they'll come up here and they'll buy from me up here. And then they'll drop it back down to 2 cents below me and let me buy, buy, buy. And then they'll run it up here and I'll sell, sell, sell. Then they'll run it down below me again. And they just work around my dollar cost average all day long. This is what they've been doing for quite some time. Just trading right around my DCA all as long as they can. As long as they can, folks. They'll keep it here around my dollar cost average, literally for as long as they freaking can do it. They'll do it. And then the next thing you know, the damn thing just takes off to the freaking moon afterwards, and it's just gone, gone, gone. It's out of here. And there's no stopping it. It just takes off, and it's about to happen now. So I'm going to remove that order, and I'm going to remove that order and remove that order. And I'm taking away all the sell orders I had right there because they got none to buy now. Now they got to come up and buy from me at 380 at 586. And they will. They're about to. Now I'm going to come up here and try to buy 581 and it won't fill. And they're going to come all the way up and buy from me now, like I just said. There we go. Come on up and get my shares from me. I'm up 390 on this position today. Up $390 on this position. Time for you to buy. Don't you know it's time for shorts to buy? Time for shorts to buy. Yeah, buy it from Catfish Tie. Time for shorts to buy. Isn't it interesting how I have them locked in here because I got my buy orders right underneath them, and they don't know what to frickin' do here. They don't know what to do. They're shitting their pants, folks. They're shitting their frickin' pants. And I just filled 5 orders at 378, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh yeah, this is where they're going to sit, and this is where they're going to buy. Buy from me. And here they come. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And look, now all of a sudden, this has become a place to hoard shares and buy 51,000 shares when right below that, there's only 8,000. How do you like that? At 2 cents under my dollar cost average, 51,000 shares bought, but below that 1 penny, 8,000. 8,000 shares. 2 cents under me, 51,000. 3 cents under me, 8,000. Hilarious, folks. Hilarious. Well, you saw them do this yesterday on another stock all freaking afternoon. They sat underneath me for freaking hour and a half, 2 hours on that KIDZ. And I ended up making $1,100 on it after they played their game. They ran out of money, I guess. They ran out of their manipulative money. They ran out of their fake shares and they had to start buying mine then. Now I'm going to take away all these sell orders from them. Screw it. They're gone. They're all gone. You don't get to buy anything up there. You're going way higher to buy out now. Look at them sitting at 578, folks. 579, 580 now. Look at them buying all these shares, 1 penny under my DCA. Look at that. 579. Look at them pouring in on it. 580. That's my DCA they're buying up, folks. That's my DCA where they're loading the frickin' boat. Loading the boat here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm starting to hear a little something here. I'm starting to hear something here, folks, and you better be listening for it. You better put your... Because I hear something, folks. Oh, yeah, I hear it, baby. Oh, yeah. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard, ladies and gentlemen! All aboard! Oh, yeah. Ring that bell, blow that horn. Nice, nice. Blow that bell, blow that horn, watch it rise, watch it run. They got all they could, 2 cents below me. They've run out of steam. They've run out of fake shares to sell. I guess they plucked the tree dry, people. They plucked it dry. And I just sold 380, 584. Sorry about your luck, Shorty. Here's 585. Come and get it. Come and get it, 585. Yeah, baby. Come and get 586. Nicely done. Yeah, all right. Nice. I hear the train a coming around the bend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Kai Win. Nice. Made a couple grand off of Sea-Doo today. Nice. Oh, I just sold there. 387. Oh, 392. I just sold. What do you know? 389. I'm out. Yes. Up $415 today on this. Nice. And I told you it was going to run after they got all the shares underneath me. I told you it would run after they got all they could underneath my dollar cost average, folks. I told you it was going to run. And folks, it's only 215. We might see this thing go all the way up to freaking 650 a share. I'm not kidding, man. This thing can blow up right now. Blow up. And I'm just going to sell 10 shares every time I get to a number where I know I want to sell it. One of those numbers is 588. If it breaks over that, I'm going to hit that sell market in a moment. There it goes. I'm done. Just sold 588. Nice. And I'm up 424.04 on this position. And please hold on a second here. I got to get over here and refresh this page. And the shares I just bought of KIDZ at 332 a share, I'm very happy about. The ask is now 337. And oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. Selling 593, 597. You're out. You got to get out, folks. 599. Come on, $6. All this is sells. These are sells, folks. And I definitely want you to come out up here, folks, at 601, 602, 603, 604. I want you out here, folks, 604. Come all the way out, 605. Sell them. Sell them. Let me have, oh, yeah. There we go. Yes, up 452 on this position now. Just sold 595. Come on, let's go. Let's take these shares. Take them from me. Take them. Yeah, 595. Oh, yeah. Nice. We got a lot of headroom up here ahead of us, folks. Look at my dollar cost average down here to 579. Nice. Come on up and get all you want here. There you go. Come take them. Now back down to my DCA, folks. Now down to my DCA. So here you want to come in at 577 below my DCA again. Let them buy these shares. There you go. Let them buy them. Let them buy them. Let them buy 592. There you go. Here you go. 592. It's yours. Thank you. Let them buy them, folks. You're up 440 bucks on this today. If you've been trading with me. Well, I tell you what, they've really been adamant about trying to keep KIDZ on my DCA today, too. Just sold 390, 593. Up $435 on this position. KIDZ. Man, I got a lot of shares of KIDZ today when it was down to 332, 332, 321. I bought a lot of shares at 321, 323. Right here, KIDZ. I bought many, many shares at 325. And by the way, I sold KIDZ when the price was $3.70 something cents this morning. Sold it when it was 377, folks. See that? KIDZ sold 377. How do you like that? Sold 377, folks. That's KIDZ. Sold 377, sold 366, sold 369. The hell is that shit? So I sold a bunch of shares of this KIDZ when it was at 369, 373, 374, 376. I sold a shitload of it, folks. KIDZ. I knew to sell there. I knew that was the place to sell. And so I sold a shitload of shares there. And now I get to buy back at 326. The ask is 329, 339. Nice. I just bought some more at 336 right there. 336, 337, 335, 333, 334. KIDZ, folks. Here's CYCN right now, trading CYCN. Right there. CYCN. CYCN. That's the one I just got through selling, and I'm up $411 on it today. Up 411 on it. And let's look at KIDZ. Oh my gosh. They're not under my dollar cost average, folks. They're over me. Can you believe that they're not sitting on my dollar cost average? Can you believe that? Oh my gosh. And just look at all the shares that they've sold 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Uh-oh, look at all the shares they've sold 2 cents over my dollar cost average. And look at it running now, folks. KIDZ. I just sold CYCN at $5.95. And we got trouble in paradise here because we got trouble. They're not going to be able to hold this under this price here. So I'm coming in at 330 right now, confirm. 331 I want to come in and try to buy. 332 I want to buy here. And I just bought at 332, and I believe that this is going to go right over this number. All this should be surpassed. It should go up over all of that right now. It should easily run right up over all that, up to 341, 342, because all this has been sold, oversold, folks. So it should easily run right up over all this way oversold amounts. Everything was oversold here. Look at the dark area right there, all the way to the end of that candlestick. Right there is where it was all sold to the bid. All of that was sold to the bid right there to that point. So out of this 116,000 shares, 100,000 were sold to the bid to keep that price right there. 100,000 were sold there. And here, out of this 80,000, 60,000 of this was sold to the bid price. Sold to the bid to try to keep it from going over that. But now, oh, I called it, folks. Right over all this now, all the way up here. Here's where we're going right now. Watch it go up to there, folks, 341. Because this is all oversold. It's all completely oversold. 341's where we're going, folks. Just start popping them out because that's where we're going to. Oh, look at that. 116,000 at 335. Let's let them buy some more there. Let's give them 60 more there. KIDZ. My dollar cost average is down here, 325. And you saw them try again to hold this underneath me. Look at all the shares underneath me there. Look at that. Every bit of that is dark. There's not any light on that at all. Every single one of them's dark. They just kept selling under me, selling under me, selling under me, selling under me. Look at that. Every bit of it's dark. Dark as shit. Because they sold all these shares. Sold on the bid. All the way up to there. This is the first place. Right here is the first place buyers started coming in. Was right there. Buyers started coming in. And guess where that price is? My dollar cost average. No wonder all the buyers were buying there. They started buying there. That's my dollar cost average. See that? Then up here, look at all the selling. Look at the dark sold there. Dark area sold, dark area sold, dark area sold, dark area sold, dark area all the way to the end of this sold. So this is already oversold, folks. It's already completely oversold there. So I'm going to take out my sell order there. I don't want to add one to that number where they've sold so freaking many. Look how many shares they've sold there, all the way from here out to there, right there. All sold there, 117,000 thrown out to the bid. Uh-oh. And now we're over that number. Oh my gosh, we're over that number. You better watch out, shorts. You better watch out. You better not pout. You better not cry. From Catfish Tie, it's time to buy here right by me. Oh, bope, be dope. Yeah, let's get some 333 here while we can. I got a 332 buy just then, but no more 333s. There we go. I got a 332 again buy. Nice. Market makers, look at them sitting down here with their bid on my dollar cost average 325, folks. Their bid is on my dollar cost average at 325. Well, let's see if I can buy 332. No, I cannot buy 332. Let's shoot for 333 and see if I can buy there. Oh, look at that. They gave me a 332 just then briefly. Now let's try 333 again. 333. No. No more 332s are available, folks, on this stock. They just hit me one more time at 332. There's a shitload of selling here, folks. 332, they gave me more. I'm going to get rid of these sell orders. They're gone. Look at them trying to buy on my dollar cost average, folks. Look at all the buyers there trying to buy my DCA. And no selling begins until up here at 339. There's not a single sell order for sell up until 339. There's not a share for sell there. And I told you that because they don't have any more. They've already sold all over this. They've already oversold all that. They don't have any more to sell in this range, folks. They don't have any more. I'll try to buy now, penny over my dollar cost average. No way. No, sir. Not going to get it. But how interesting, again, once again, a stock that they're trying to hold their bid price at my dollar cost average of 325. Do you see that? Pretty interesting to see it again on another stock, KIDZ. On my dollar cost average, folks. CYCN, back up. I'm up $429. Let's let them buy some from me here. They've already acquired 313,000 right here. 313,000. And I just sold 593. And I'm up $450 on this position today, CYCN. And I just sold 594. Now I'm going to sell 595. Yep, going to sell 596, 597, 598, 599. Just sold CYCN at 593. By the way, I'll show you the chart on this. CYCN, there it is. It looks freaking awesome. CYCN. You can just see it here, folks. Leapfrogging, 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 just leapfrogging upwards. Rising 45 and 50 just went over the biggest line of resistance right there. That's your biggest line of resistance right there, and she's over that. The 45 and 50 just crossed it. Couple little dinky sell candlesticks right here back to back to try to pinch it down a little. See that? See that? 4 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. But the buyers are coming in now. Buyers are coming in. You can see them just start accumulating right there. Boom, they're in. Oh, of course, 588. All right. BIAF I'm up on today. And KIDZ I'm down 21 bucks on. I still got 1,400 cash to buy with, so if one of these starts taking off, I'm going. Khalid Al Hajri says CYCN $6. All right. Well, I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt it. She's taking off right now. CYCN, folks. And it's leapfrog time again. Here she goes. CYCN, leapfrogging, upwards, upwards, upwards. The bid 588, the ask 595. CYCN. Yep, it looks good. This thing can springboard right here, folks, and take off for 2.5 hours, an hour and a half. And look over here. Look at the distance of this line from the 50-day. See the distance? They ran it down. It's the same distance right here. It's the same distance right there. The same thing they tried here. It's exactly the same thing they're trying here now. See that 5-day line when it was there? And look where the blue 45 was. Look how far away it was. Now you see that 5-day here? They're trying it again right now. Oh, yeah, bring it under my DCA. Try to buy 573. Oh, my gosh, look at it go. That didn't last long. Dang, I missed it, man. They had it under my DCA for just a minute, and I missed it. There it is. There we go. Good, 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 good. Get under my DCA as quick as you can. Hold it there. Let me get my DCA down more. Let me bring it down to 578. Oh my gosh, look at all the shares they bought on my freaking DCA, people. 300,000 shares they bought on my DCA. And the last few are going to try to buy a few shares under me, 2 cents under me. And 1 cent under me, folks. There you go. I got it once there. Let's do it again. Got it twice at 1 cent below me. Got it 3 times, 1 cent below me. By the way, notice there's never been any desire to buy this stock for a penny below me until right now. There has been zero desire to buy this stock a penny below me, just buying with me all day. There's been no interest to buy this stock below my price. There has been none. But suddenly, out of nowhere, This price becomes the most wanted price to buy the stock today. Look at all the shares that they bought on my dollar cost average, folks. Look at that. Look at all the shares they bought on my dollar cost average to hold it there as long as they could, or I should say, sold it there. They sold it and sold it and sold it and sold it and sold it there. And that was the last attempt just then. Oh my gosh. That was it, folks. That was the last call for Catfish Tyler's special. It's over, folks. The special's over. There she goes, and she's running like the friggin' wind now. They're running, folks. Look at them go. Oh my gosh. Look at it go, folks. 590 now. And I just bought 586. And I honestly don't want to buy any more up here because I don't want to raise my dollar cost average over 577 or over 578. I don't want to raise it over that. So I'm not going to buy any more shares here. I don't want any more. I don't want any more shares here. Nope. I don't want any. Nope. I want my dollar cost average right there where they bought 303,000 shares today. I want it right there. And I'm not going to buy any more, folks. I'm not going to buy any more down here below them. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to let it run, folks, right on up from here. Don't worry, this heater won't last long. It's just there it is. That's it. It throws out about 15 seconds worth of heat every time it turns on. All right, there she goes. It's all over, folks. Try to buy 585 if you can. See if you can get some 586 here, folks. This thing's getting ready to run through the frickin' roof. Now, another thing, I want to return to this order. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna sell here, folks. And then they filled my order at 584 after I already had it erased. And they did that so they could raise my dollar cost average to 579. I already had the order erased because I did not want to buy that order. And then they filled it. It was gone for 10, 15 seconds, and then they filled that order. God dang it, man. Now, how am I going to get my DCA back down here? 1 cent under my dollar cost average is where all the volume was bought today. 303,000. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And that was my dollar cost average until they took that order just then at 394. I tried to remove it 584. Man, I'm kind of bummed about that, man. I like it when people can see how they hoarded all the shares on my DCA. And I didn't even remember putting an order to buy at 584 there. I sure wish I hadn't have done that. Dang. Yep, sure is. And I went up and I said, oh, no, 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 let me get that off. And I deleted it. And sure enough, they filled the order 10 seconds later. And they got my DCA up to 579, 1 penny higher now. Dadgummit, man. Come on, Shorty, run it down here below me so I can get my DCA back down to 578. Come on. Run it down here right now to 573 where you hoarded up 540,000 shares. Come on. Nah, they're not going to do that, folks. They can't do that. Freaking can't do it. Here, buy some from me at 587, Shorty. Enjoy the flavor of 587. Thank you. Now buy some from me at 588, Shorty. There you go. Come get that 588 from me. There you go. You know you want that number. It's your favorite freaking number. Oh my gosh, they just went to 590, folks, where they've already gotten 315,000 shares, and it's not going to hold there. It won't hold there. Just sold 589. Yeah, baby, just sold 591. Up $444 right now. And now I'm going to remove this, take them away, take them away, take them away. There you go. Now she's going to rise. And I just sold at 592. Where? Where's an order at 592? I had no order at 592. I took that away already, you bastards. Getting rid of 595, 596. Now watch them come and sell them. They'll sell them now. Those orders, I just took them away. Now I'm going to try to buy 589. Try to buy 590 where they've already accumulated 315,000 shares. Nice. They just sold to me at 588 again. Just sold to me again at 588. I really appreciate that. Now come and buy from me here. 590, 590, 89, 591, 592, 593. Come and buy them. There you go. That's nice. 589. You bought them. Nice. Now come on up and buy all these too. And they will. They will. They'll come and get them all. They're going to buy them all from me, folks. I promise you. Here they go. Here they go, folks. Watch them disappear. Watch them disappear. Just sold 590. Oh yeah, just sold 591. And I'm up 420 on this position today. Market makers have tried so hard to hold this under my dollar cost average. Oh. Gosh dang it, man. I got logged out of my account because I didn't do anything on this one. Shoot. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they may cut off my stream again here. A little bit ago, about 2 hours ago, I said, "Hey guys, I got to go get my passcode so I can get logged back into my Charles Schwab." And I told everyone, if they cut off my stream, I'll start again in 5 minutes. Well, they cut off my stream. YouTube waits until I do this, and then they cut off my stream. So they cut off my stream. I'll be back in 5 minutes with another stream with the same thumbnail, and I'll put a link to this stream here that they cut off from me, and then I'll put a link to the new thumbnail. Okay, so let's try this again and see if they don't cut me off again. Oh, no cut off this time. YouTube moderators or whoever you are, I'd really appreciate it if you'd be consistent about cutting off my stream during the me getting these passwords. I wish you'd just get more consistent about it, because it really is. And I know you do it often. I know you do it often. And it's not chance by chance, because, folks, they always doing this. Buru is catching a bid. That's right, the Bass Assassin. You never, ever cry over a profit. So, looking at my positions today, I'm holding KIDZ. I have 485 shares, and I'm down $22 on that. And I have 250 shares of BIAF, and it's just been I'm up $12.96 on that today. So BIAF is just kind of sitting there trading sideways. But I'm wondering if KIDZ is going to do the same thing it did yesterday after the hours and jump up and let me sell for 40 cents higher than it closed. A lot of manipulation on that KIDZ stock, folks. Tons of manipulation on that KIDZ stock. But interestingly enough, you can see now today on this stock here, this is CYCN. Notice that my dollar cost average is 580, and 2 cents below is the number one most bought shares, 303,000. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right. And that's right. And it was, my dollar cost average was 578. Yep. They did buy a bunch more down here also at 573, 7 cents below me. But at that time, it was 6 cents under me, because my dollar cost average was 578. So they sat there and bought the most shares they could today, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And then the second most shares they bought today was on my previous dollar cost average, 578. So I thought you might find that interesting, that about 30 minutes ago, my dollar cost average was 578. Now, I just sold a bunch of shares up here at 597, 596, and so forth. And then when they dropped it back down, I started buying here at 583 and 584. And that is why my dollar cost average has now risen from 378 to 380, which I wish I hadn't have done. I really wish I had not have bought any shares when they just ran it down here to this, because that drove my dollar cost average up. But whatever, I bought them there. I'm going to buy them again. Try 583, try to buy 584, try to buy 585 here. And I cannot fill any of those orders. CYCN. But let's see, since I'm up right now $429, uh, and I just bought 583. They did come down to 583, so let's try that again. 582. And they're at my dollar cost average, folks, 580. They're sitting right on my dollar cost average. I know it sounds crazy, but that's where they are. I know it sounds crazy, but they're trying to hold it on my dollar cost average. And notice what they're doing here. So, folks, I see their game. I see what they're doing, and I'm going to play into it, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold 584. I just sold 584 again. I just sold 584. Just sold 584. Now I want to try to buy 573, 574, 575, and they may give me a chance to get my dollar cost average back down to where I was. Good Lord, these chumps, man. Come on. There we go. That's it. That's it. I got a bunch at 573 there. Duplicate. I just filled a bunch of orders there at 573. Thank you, market makers. And now they're resting right here under my dollar cost average. So let's sell to them at my dollar cost average. Since they like to hoard there around me so much. Yep, let's let them buy right around me here. There they go. There you go. Come on up and buy. That's it. 578. You know you want it. You know you want that 2 cent below me because you brag about it every day. And look at all the buyers coming in to buy at 578, folks. Look at that. 2 cents under me. Trying to buy 2 cents under me. It may end up being the most bought number of shares today, 2 cents under me. 311,000 is where they are right here. And by the way, this used to be my dollar cost average, 578. There they are, 1 penny under me now. Let's see if I can buy 570. Yes, I got 578. Let's buy it again. Come on. Yes, thank you. And by the way, as I said, they probably will try to make this number be. I just sold. Now let's see if they want to buy some shares on my dollar cost average. I bet they do. I bet you they do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They just bought 580. Now let's see if they want 583. I bet they do. Yeah, I bet they do. And I'm up $354 on this position now. If you don't think they want to buy right under my DCA, which is right now 580, look at these buys at 579.52, folks. You don't think they want to buy under me? 579.52, 111 share. Look at that. All those one share orders at 579.52. Like I said, you don't think they want to buy right below my dollar cost average and manipulate and hold it there? Look at all that. 1 share orders to hold it at 579.52. Look at all that, folks. Just look at all the buying 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, they just went over me. They're at 581 now. But look at them trying to hold at 579.5, folks. And 1 share at 578. 2 shares at 577.5. Oh, 582, 100. Buy all you want from me there. Look at the 1 share order at 579. Uh-oh. This is getting away from them now. 583 is not good. That's over my dollar cost average, shorty. That's not good. You're supposed to be sitting 2 cents under me. I think this thing's about to blow up. I just sold 583. Now I'm going to sell 587. Oh yeah, 585. I'm out. I just sold 585. Just sold 587. Let's go, baby. 592. I'm going to sell now. 593. I want out. Yes, yes, yes. 597, 598, 599, $6. Go out there, folks. Now up 440 on this position today. And I'm now up $17.53 on BIAF. $589. Oh, 588. You're buying? You bet your ass they are. They're buying that. Let's go out 592 and 593 with 10 shares each. Nice. Take it to the limit one more time. Come on, you guys. You got all those shares on my DCA. Now you can buy from me at 589. Come on in and buy it, man. Look at all those orders filling at 589, folks. Yes. Look at all those orders filling at 589 now. And look how long they held the price under my dollar cost average. Come on up and take it, man. You love that 588 number. I know you do. There you go. That's like it. Come on, keep buying it from me here. 588. Yeah. 596 sell. 597, folks. Here we go. Just sold 593. 594. This is out, folks. You get out there. Get out there. Get out there. Yes. 595. I've got 370 shares left. CYCN up $461 on this today. BIAF, I'm still up 1753. Man, look at all the buyers coming in here, folks. 592, 594, 594.99. Look at that. One share at 590. Let's go, baby. Time to run. One share at 589. Oh, goodness gracious, man. What a battle though today with these scumbags. Well, RENX was called out this morning. RENX was called out by Marty, and Marty, that one cost me again, my friend. I'm not trying to blame you at all, but man, you pick some stocks that really do get manipulated big time. You pick stocks out that just get, I mean, sometimes just absolutely slaughtered. And now my profit on it today is actually at $13.50, but since I opened it, so I'm going to get out. I got 180 shares. That one just isn't doing it for me. RBNE. And I mean, look at all the shares they bought down here at 210, 209, 210, 11, 12, and 13, just hoarding it up. And as you can see, I'm up today on it, $12.60 right now. I'm up on it, profit today. But it it was all the way up here, folks, 245. So I got burned on this one. I lost it was my DCA is 256, Marty. RBNE. So I've had it with this one. I'm done. I've only got 180 shares, so I'm going to sell 60 here right now. uh, going to sell 60 at market. I'm out. I don't have many shares of it anyway, so I've only got like $300 in it. But man, it just sold it at 215. Now I'm going to try to sell another uh 60 shares at 216. And I mean, I got to tell you, somebody had a number on this stock today, big time. Because look at all the freaking selling there. Look at all that dark selling. All of this was sold, 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 sold. And then the buying started coming in here after they got it down to that number. RBNE. Now, again, I don't have very much of it. I only bought 120 shares, and I'm going to sell 60 of them right now at 216, ladies and gentlemen. And then I'm going to sell the other 60 at 217, and I'm going to be out of this damn thing. But man, did they beat that thing down. Look at them just selling the shit out of shares all freaking day. They just sold out, threw them out to the bidder, threw them out to the bid, threw them out to the bid until they got it here where they accumulated all these shares at 209 to 215, all bought on the ask there. You can see a lot of light area there, finally light area. But I'm done with this one. I'm out. I'm up $12 today on it. And I ended up taking a hit on it. I'm down 32 since I got in. But now I've got 60 shares left. And when I sell them, and who knows, the dang thing may even go higher. So let's go up to 219. We'll move it up to 219. I mean, hell, they've already oversold everything here. Everything's been oversold. All this has been way oversold completely. I might even go green on it. Let's go to 220. RBNE. But just look how many shares they sold at 221 to hold it under 220. 287,000 shares there at 221 to hold it under 220. RBNE. Well, KIDZ, I'm only holding 205 shares of. KIDZ. We got ourselves an power hour going here on KIDZ, and it's going to come up over 333 and go past 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, and it's going to nestle in at 340. That's where it's about to go up to right now, folks. 340 a share in the next hour. Because every single bit of this has been completely oversold, including the number where it is now. Look at all the dark right there on that number, 330. Look at all the dark thrown out there at 330. I mean, they threw out shares. They threw out tons of shares, folks, at 330 on this stock. Look at all the tons of shares that they sold there at 330. All that dark area was heavily, heavily sold and dumped out at 330 a share. And if you look up here now, they're filling at 330. Look at that. 330. 330, folks. And I just sold CYCN at 593. CYCN is taking off, folks. We got a power hour going on CYCN. There it is. CYCN, ladies and gentlemen, power hour. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at all the green down there on these candlesticks. CYCN. Power hour, baby. One little sell here amongst a sea of buying. A sea of buying, a sea of buying, a sea of buying, buying, and one sell finally. One little dinky sell there. Trying to stop it. That isn't going to stop this damn thing. No freaking way, man. You're not going to stop it like that. You're going to have heavy weight. You're going to have to sell like you did over here to make it fall. Right there, to make it fall that much, you got to come in heavy, man. This little shit right there, that ain't going to do jack shit to this thing. That ain't going to do shit to it. And there it goes, folks. Just like I said, CYCN. Flat top green candlestick with no wick on it at all. Completely flat top green. No wick. And look here. No wick on that. Flat top. Look here. No wick. Flat top green. No wick. Flat top. No wick. Flat top, folks. Finally a wick on this thing. Finally a dump effort against it. CYCN, sell it. Yeah, I am selling it. I've been selling it all afternoon. But look at this thing go, folks. CYCN. Nice. Let's go back over here. CYCN trade. And I just sold CYCN at 594. Just sold CYCN at 598. Just sold CYCN. Yep. And I've got orders to sell $5.99 and $6. And I want to sell here 20 shares at 601, 20 shares at 602, 603, 604, 605, 606. All these orders I want to sell 607 and 608 right now. And as you can see, I'm up $456 on this position today. Oh my. And look at all the shares they tried to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average today. 333,000 shares, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And I've told you before, folks, they try this every day. They try this stunt every day to accumulate shares 2 cents under my dollar cost average as long as they can do it. And this is 6 cents under my dollar cost average right here. See, my DCA earlier was here, right here, 378. So they hoarded shares when my dollar cost average was at 378. They just sat there and they hoarded shares on my DCA. Hoarded them. And now they're selling to, let me sell to them 595, 596, 597, 598. Oh yeah, they'll be buying from me here in a minute again, I promise you. They'll be buying all these freaking shares from me. And the lowest they can get now down to is 585. They're not even coming close to my friggin' price. Here they're going to buy from me at 591. Oh yeah, they will. They'll be buying from me here. 589, you can have 590. Look at all the shares they've already bought at 590, folks. 365,000. You don't think they want to look at all the shares that they sold there earlier? All the dark area, folks, from there over to there to right there was sold to the bidder at 390. Was sold to the bidder at 390. And I don't want to buy any more shares here. I'm tempted to, but I don't want to because I don't want to raise my dollar cost average from 380. I already raised it from 378 by buying these numbers. So I'm not going to do that. My DCA was 378, and I wish it still was. I wish I had not have. Well, I can't say I don't wish I would have bought those because I just got through selling them all the way up here. So I'm glad I bought those, but I don't like my DCA here at 580. I wish it was still 578. But I don't want to hold any of these shares after hours. I'm going to sell every share before I'm done. I expect to see a spike again right now, and I'm up $447 on this position right here. Profit today, 447. And now it's going to run, folks. And I'm going to get rid of these sell orders right here now because it's going to run past this. See, they've already filled their boat up here, folks. There's no more room for any more shares at this price. You can freaking forget it. That's done, folks. 590 a share, totally overloaded. The most they could get down here was 333 and 549. So this thing is overloaded, folks. It's overloaded. The most they could get here, 333 before it blasted over my dollar cost average. Look how hard they tried to buy under my DCA. 333,000 at 578. Well, that was my DCA, folks, 578. And now look where they are here, trying to buy and hold it again. What is so important about this number to these guys? What's so numb? Oh, I told you it wasn't going to stay there. I told you there was no way it could stop at that number. I told you there was no way it could stop there. And here we go. And I'm going to take these orders out at 594, 595. I'm going to remove them now. I want to take those away. 596, I'll leave. They've also reached their quota pretty much here, 235,000 at 593. Oh, and there's a KY flag at 590,101. Bring on the KY at 590,101. There it is. Know that it's about to break free, and they're trying to buy the last they can at 590,101. There it goes, and it broke away, just like I said it was going to. And I'm going to take away this order from them too, and I'm going to keep teasing them and taking tease and take, tease and take. Going to take that away now too. Hey, you can buy it down here. You can buy it there at 596. Ah, no, you can't. It's 599. Yep, here, look, 596. You can have that. No, you can't. 599. I love to do that. I'm spoofing them, folks. Here, come on, get this right here, 596. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Wrong. Oh, having fun with them, folks. Let's put that order in again. How about 596? You can have that. Come ahead. Come on, get it, get it, get it. No, 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 no. 590. Let's go to $6. Let's try it one more time. They're gonna hit it one time. 596. There it is. 1, 2, 3 seconds. There it's gone. 599. Back up to 6. You guys, I'm gonna give you one more chance at it at 596. I would grab it this time if I were you. Here we go. 596. 1, 2, 3 seconds. And I'm afraid it's gone back up to 599 now. Sorry. You got to strike while the iron is hot, baby. 3:21 p.m., folks. And I am green today. Oh, BIAF is moving, folks. I was just up 17. Now I'm up 23 on that. BIAF. And I own that too. So I'm going to come over here, BIAF, and I'm going to buy this. I'm coming in on it now. Bid is 386. Ask is 392. I'm going to come in at 387 and help my stock. 387. I'm going to come in for 5 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm buying right here, folks. BIAF. Order status. Just filled at 387. Going to duplicate that order now. Going in at 387 again for 5 shares. I'm going to try 386, review order, and place it. Going to try 386. And I just filled at 386. So thank you, market makers. I appreciate it. I'm going to go again at 386. 5 shares, review order, and place it. 386. BIAF, folks. And I just filled again at 386. So let's go in and duplicate order here and try to buy 385. Review order and place it. 385. And I cannot fill at 385. Let's try 386 again. Duplicate order. Coming in at 386. 5 shares, review order, and place it. And I cannot fill at 386 anymore. They let me get 10 shares there, but I can't buy there now. Now we're going to duplicate this order and come in at 387. Review order and place it. And I cannot find 386 or 387. They're not available. The bid they're showing is 386, but I can't understand why they're not showing my bid at 387. So let's go in at 388 now. BIAF buy 388. Duplicate order. Let's go 388 now. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 388. Nice. So the bid is absolutely not 386 because I got a buy order here at 387 that won't fill. So the bid is clearly not 386 like they're trying to show everyone. The bid is 387, folks. It is not 386. And now I will come in to buy, change this 386 order since I can't get that. And we're going to go to 388. Review order and place it, 388. And I just filled at 388. So the bid is definitely not 386. The bid now is 388, folks, and I filled twice at 388. And there's an order sitting at 386 and 387 that will not fill. So there is no chance the bid is 386 because my order at 387 will not fill. So the bid is, in fact, 387. And you can see right there, 387 will not fill, and 385 will not fill. And now they're showing the last was 392, folks. 392 for the last. But they're trying to tell you the bid is 388. Well, let's go over here and try to buy this now. Duplicate order. And let's try to buy 390. Let's try to buy 389. Let's try to buy 10 shares at 389. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, I got a 389 there. Nice. 389. And the ask is 392. And the bid says 388 now. How nice. Can you believe that everybody would want to buy this stock going into the close at 388, ladies and gentlemen? BIAF, you think they'd want to buy 388 going into the close? Of course they would, but they got 389. Now, I cannot fill at 387 because it is a manipulated number, 388. But they will not touch 387. They won't even touch it. Says the bid is 388, so I'm going to come in, duplicate order, and I'm going to try to buy 388 and see if I get lucky. 10 shares at 388. Review order and place it. And I got 385, and I'm trying for 387, but all I can get is 388, 10 shares. And I am going to try that again, 388. And the bid is 388, and I believe it because I just filled at 388. And I'm not surprised at all that they would try to get orders at 388, even though it says the last order filled at 392, the full ask price. So I like that. Let's duplicate here again and try to buy 388 again. Let's see if we can get 388. Review order and place it. Yeah, I know. I'm buying a lot at 388. And I got it, 388 one more time. Even though the ask is 392, the bid is 388, and it's filling on the bid. So somebody's dumping out a lot of shares here at 388. Somebody's dumping a lot of shares right now near the close at 388. The ask is 392, but there's a lot of sellers at 388, and I'm going to see if I can buy it again there, 388. And yep, they gave it to me again, 388. I wonder how long they can give out 388 until they run out of them. And I just got through buying at 386 and 386 twice, 387. So why now 388? I don't know. And the last is saying 392. That's what the ask is. The last 392. Well, I just filled a bunch of orders at 388, so I don't know what's going on with Charles Schwab. Let's try 388 again. Review order and place it. And I just filled again at 388, but it's saying last 392. Are they trying to make up to this stock because of the fake bid number that they were showing earlier? Are they trying to now show the orders filling at 390, even though I just filled 6 orders at 388? They're showing the last, folks, at 390. And I just filled 6 orders at 388. Duplicate order. Let's try 388 again until they run out, folks. Till they freaking run out. And I just bought again at 388. Bid 387, ask 391. And they're showing the last order filled at 389. Even though I just filled actually at 387 and 388, they're showing the last at 389. All right. Let's try a 385 order. Yes. 385 filled once, but will not fill twice. The bid is now 386, and the bid is now 387. But I got 385. And now I'm going to come in 386. BIAF. And I cannot get 385, and I cannot get 386. So shucks, let's try 387. Try 387. And yep, I just bought 387. Folks, I bought a lot of shares of this stock already today. I bought a lot of shares of this today. BIAF at 370, 362, 359. Here's my buys, BIAF, ladies and gentlemen. Look at my buys today. 374, 372, 375. Oh, yeah, I bought a lot of them there. All right. Well, yesterday I made $390 on this account, and the same with my other one. I did about 378. Today I'm down 51 bucks. $51. That's all right. I still got a lot of money here. But I'm up front with everybody. I tell everybody when I make money and when I lose money. And it's very difficult to make a lot of money when the S&P is down, the Dow is down, the NASDAQ is down, the Russell is red. Everything is freaking red, red, red. But I will say this. Everything came back very good from this morning's manipulative washout effort, and everything is barely in the red, just barely in the red here. In fact, the Russell, the small caps, just went green. Now, in the after hours, by the way, on KIDZ, I'm actually up right now. KIDZ, I'm up $32.85. KIDZ. And if you watch it, you'll know what it's doing here at the end of the day. You'll know exactly what it's doing. All right. Well, hold on a second here. Ah, nice. You guys hold on. All right, I'm back now. Well, it looks to me like we're going to get some sells here. I'm up $464 on this position today. And I said, did you buy SKYQ with me around the 383 price range? Let's see where SKYQ is now. And CYCN is going off, folks. CYCN is going off here at the end of the day. It's starting to make its move. They've consolidated, capitulated, converged it, and it's going, folks. It's running CYCN. Look at the buyers coming in down here. Look at all the buyers coming in on CYCN, folks. That's a shitload of buyers, and that's a flat top green candlestick right there with no wick on it at all. Let's let them buy from me here. Just hold 594. Let's let them buy from me here. I've only got 220 shares left. One of our viewers was saying $6 by the close. I just sold CYCN at 596. I'm going to sell it at 6, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605. Sell it here, folks. You're up $467 if you've been trading with me. And this is CYCN. There it is on the chart, folks. CYCN. Now let's look at KIDZ. Oh, look at that. KIDZ. KIDZ, folks. Holy smokes, it's gone way up here. And I'm up $711 on this position. I've got 4,400 shares. CYCN, I just sold at 601. Just sold 608. Wow. Oh my gosh. And look at this KIDZ, folks. Look at KIDZ. And I just went green today. I'm green on BIAF and KIDZ. Man, look at that KIDZ chart, folks. Wow. Look at him try to get everyone out of that stock today, and then look at it freaking take off, people. KIDZ. Look at that massive buy in there. Look at that huge buy. 61,000 share buy right there. Holy smokes, look at that thing taking off. KIDZ. I'm up $749 on that position since I opened it. And today, my profit on my paper money account, $464 gain today. Oh, the thing is jumping, baby. 500 and what is that crap? This is my gain today. Profit today, $510. 521. I'm also going to sell RENX right now. Somebody said it was going to take off. I think it was Marty that called that out this morning. It sucks. Down 374 on that one. Who called that RENX out this morning? Marty. Ugh. Yuck, Marty. It's a big old freaking yucky yuck right there, Marty. RENX. He called it out this morning, and all it did was freaking collapse all freaking day long. Shit. I'd have a hell of a lot better return today without that stock. That's for sure, Marty. That would hurt. Yep, told you over $6. Yep. Well, unfortunately, I bought into this RENX this morning. Just sold it at $1.97. Gonna sell it again there. And the low is 191, so they beat the shit out of this thing today. It was all the way up to what? 244 was the high. God. I just sold 197 again. I'm just going to sit here and sell all these freaking shares. I got 545 shares of this piece of shit. Marty, what happened, man? CYNC, thank you. We can't find this symbol. Oh, CYCN. That's a problem. CYCN. Oh, hell, I'm oversold on the thing. I'm oversold. I'm shorting this right now. I'm shorting it right now. Oh, God, 60 buy. Okay, now I'm not shorting anymore. I made 480. Thanks for letting me know about that, Khalid. I appreciate it. And your name goes on the drawing again for a chance to win a T-shirt. Nice. I All right, Pat Yeager bought Elab, made good money. RENX got me last time, didn't buy. Yep, RENX. I got suckered into that again. Marty called me into that, and I got suckered. Oh well. At least I'm not shorting it here. I should be. I probably should be shorting the dang thing. Well, I'm getting out right now. I don't know if is going on here. Why it won't sell here. I've only got 525. I'm going to sell at market. Sold 197. Going to sell it again right now. I'm selling 60 shares at a time. Sold 197. That one got me, folks. You don't always hit big, but that one got me. RENX. I got suckered into it. Steve Sutton says buy NIO. Well, before I do that, I'm going to look at the chart on it. Oh no, I don't. I'll buy it tomorrow morning when they fleece everyone out of this. I will never buy a stock like that. Never. No, no, no. It'll be tomorrow morning. NIO. Not today, folks. Don't you dare do that. Steve Sutton. We'll buy it tomorrow morning, Steve. We wait for the pullback. We never buy on the highs. We never do buy on the highs. We buy the pullbacks. We do not buy on that condition there. That would be foolish of you. It's only up. It's not even up a full percent today, but it would be very, very unwise to buy at this high. We'll wait till tomorrow morning for a fleece out and buy it at 613 a share or 608. But we do not buy on these kind of chart formations. That is not a buy. That's a sell. Now let's take a look at the 20-day chart on this. Yeah. No. Nope. No, 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 no. Don't buy on this high, folks. Look right here. The high was 636 and they yanked that thing right down. Don't you dare buy on this number here, folks. Don't you dare buy this number. Don't you dare. And by the way, I want you to also see the volume used to be very big on it here. Much bigger, much bigger, much bigger. Now very small. So be very, 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 very wary of that. No way do you buy in that right there. No way do you buy that. No way, Jose. 20 days ago, good buy on it. Now, sell. Sell it. Sell it now. I'm telling you, you need to sell this at 630 a share. 629, 630, 31, 32, and 33. And buy back at 588 tomorrow morning. Do not do anything but sell this now. And the reason I'm telling you that is because I can already tell you that this thing has a line of resistance with a 5-day right there. It's a huge line of resistance, which has never been able to get over and stay over. Right here, you can see they stopped it there. They dropped it way down. They stopped it there. They dropped it. They stopped it there. They dropped it. And they will stop it again now, and they will drop it. So please do not buy that stock. Not the time. Not now. Definitely not the time to buy it. And by the way, from that line, have you ever seen it go over it all? No. Over it all? No. Over? No. Over? No. Over? No. Every time from that line, deep down, 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 and down again. Never, ever think about buying on a line that you've seen resistance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That would be very unwise of you people to do that. I would not do it, folks, no matter what Steve Sutton just told you. Amato says KIDZ has major resistance to 344. Cat, sing a song and push it to the moon. All right. KIDZ, baby. Don't you dare. Man, just look at that number where this thing is right now. Who gives a shit? It's going to bounce off that just like it did right there, just like it did right there. Right, it's going to do it again. It's going to bounce off this number. Look at the 45 and 50. Holy sheez. Oh, look at it bounce off of it. I told you it would bounce off it again. I told you it would bounce off it again. KIDZ. And if you don't know what that line means to them, you can come over here and look. It's this line right here that they just bounced it off of. And I just sold RENX at $1.99. It'll probably go to $3 in the after hour, RENX. All right, that blue line, look at that, where it is right now, folks. Look at this blue line where the price is right now on KIDZ. Look how long in the past that number was a number. Look at that right there, KIDZ. That blue line is where we are right now. Right now is where we are right there. KIDZ, folks. That blue line is where we are right now. Just so you're aware. This price that they just run it down to, this blue line right here, is a very, very well-known line of resistance right here. Look at that, where this thing went up and stopped there and dropped. Look at that. This is a very, very, look where it went up there and hit that line and dropped. So now they're going to drop it to that line and then pop it off of it. Especially since over here where they got to that line and then it dropped, look where the 50-day was doing. Look what the 50-day was doing there. Look what the 200 was doing. When it got up to that number and dropped, look what the 50 was doing and look what the 200 was doing. When it got to that number and stopped and dropped. Now look over here. Look what the 50 and 200 are doing, and they dropped it to that line, the same one. Folks, the 50 and 200 are rising and too much, and the same thing that happened the last time they dropped it, it bounced right off of it, and it's going to bounce off of it again now, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, man. I look back over here over the history and I see that thing go up to that number and drop, and I see it go to that number and drop because the 50 was falling and so was the 200. Now I see them at the same line and the 50 is rising like that and the 200 is rising, folks. There's no way it stays here now. There's no way it stays here, folks. The reason it dropped off this line was because the 50 and 45 were falling and the 200 was falling. Right now, they're rising, people. They're rising. And this is a known line of major resistance right here. major resistance to the rise before where they dropped it and the rise here and dropped it way down. So now this is going to be a line of resistance to the fall. Do you understand? Because the 50 is rising and the 200 is rising, folks. It's not the same scenario for this line now. It isn't, folks. And look at it bounce right off of it, just like it should. Exactly like it should. Look at that. It's a flat top green candlestick, folks, with no wick on it. That's flat top green, folks. KIDZ. I'm going to be selling this in after hours. I'm going to make some serious money on it. KIDZ. I'm going to make a lot of money on this in after hours, folks. You better look down there. Look at the buying coming in. That's not any selling at all on that candlestick right there. None. Zero, zip, zilch, nada. Trade. Anyway, I'm going to sell all of this RENX. I've got 245 shares. I want out of it. Going to try to sell 203, 202, 201. I just sold 201. Pretty amazing to actually see it over $2 right now. RENX. And by the way, since I opened the position on it, I'm only down $142. So I'm not massively down on this. But I sure as shit ain't going to hold it. I'm selling 60 shares at a time, and I've only got 125 left. I just sold 201 again. And I'm looking to sell them all, man. And I'm only down $98 since I opened the position. I'm only down $98. But man, what a manipulation of this stock down today. Hey, you don't hit a home run on every stock every time, folks. You don't. And that was just a bad pick. I should have sold it this morning. I just sold 201 again. And now I only have 65 shares of this left at $2. So I only got 120 in it. And I'm going to get rid of that too. I'm trying to sell it at 202 if I can. Here it goes, 202. It's out of here. Say sayonara to 202. Now KIDZ. Ah, nice. And listen, folks, I just sold REI at 148. So REI is moving up. And guys and gals, I want you to understand something with this stock, KIDZ. Man, they've unloaded every damn share they had up here today. They have sold the shit out of it. They have started right up here and they have been selling the freaking shit out of this stock from 363. They have sold, 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 sold. Look how dark it got here. All the darkness at the price 350. Look at all the selling at 350, 349, 348. Look at all that darkness, folks. Heavy, heavy, heavy selling. So they've already oversold all this shit. I'm telling you, if this thing goes over 347, 48, 49 in the close after the close, watch out because all this has totally been oversold. Every bit of it. Every bit of it. And I just sold REI at 149. I think I'm almost out of that REI now. Yep, I just sold all of it. I got no more shares. And I made 23 bucks on it today. And by the way, day trading today, I'm all right with my dollar. I'm up today. $552 gain today. 585, now 571 gain today, profit today on this dollar on my paper money account. And I'm up on KIDZ today. And I'm up on BIAF today. And I'm not up much, but I'm green today, folks. And anytime I'm green, I'm happy, especially with all the market red, so red this morning. But I took a picture earlier showing you when I was in the red today, but today now in the green. I just moved into the green. Nice. Barely in the green, but hey, in the after hours, these things could really rocket some of them. And on this account here, I'm up. Oh yeah, we're in the green. We're in the green. I, I'm barely in the green, but what a battle today to stay above. And right now, KIDZ, man, I think it's going to go up in the after hours big time. And you can see my day change on my account today. I made $30 on KIDZ and 16 on BIAF. And they're both rising, see? They're rising into the close here. Both of them rising into the close. And I've got 485 shares of KIDZ and I've got 340 shares of BIAF. And KIDZ, folks, right there, you can see it. KIDZ could run up in the after hours, folks. It could really soar. All right, the bell just rang. And look at that dump at the last minute to take my KIDZ to 860. Look at that dump at the last minute. They tried to splash the close, folks. They tried to splash the close on KIDZ just then with a big sell dump right at the end of the last minute. That makes me feel even better about watching it go off in the after hours now. And I want to get over here to KIDZ and look at it. Oh, I told you. I told you, people. Hold on now. That's pre-market. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, it's still green. And it's going to keep going up, folks, in after hours, seeing that kind of close where they just tried to splash it. Let's get over here to the charts. KIDZ. Bid is 340. Ask is 343 after a 337 close. Nice. Well, let's just buy some more of that then. KIDZ. Showing the bid at 340. I'm going to come in at 341. 341, 10 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Order status. And I'm using my Charles Schwab account and I cannot fill at 341. They will not fill my order at 341 in after hours. Unfortunately, they won't let me buy it. KIDZ. They had plenty of shares for me at 332 and 333 and 334 and 335 earlier today, but now I cannot fill 341. I guess there aren't any. Let's try to buy 342 instead. Yeah, I'm going to try and buy 342. Buy. The bid is 341, won't fill. Let's try 342. And we'll try 10 shares there. Yeah, let's crap on the gap. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And right now, let's go see if we can fill at 342. And we're buying Charles Schwab, and I got 342. And I got the 341. Thank you. Duplicate order 341. Review order. and place it, 341. And I cannot fill at 341, so let's try 342 again. Duplicate order, 342 coming at you. Review order and place it. And I got 342, 10 shares at 342. Let's go again. 5 shares, 342. Review order and place it. And I cannot buy 341, but they did fill 342. Duplicate order. Oh, the ask just jumped to 347, so I'm trying 344 now. The ask just jumped to 347, and I just filled at 344. Just got 344. And I want to come in now and try to buy 342 again. Duplicate order. 342. Review order and place it. KIDZ. And I cannot fill at 342. I will try to fill now at 343. Let's try to buy 343. Duplicate order. The ask is 347. You're going to come up to 343. 5 shares. Review order and place it. And I cannot buy 342, 43. I did get 344. So I cannot buy 341, 42, or 43. But I'm going to come in now at 340. Change this order 341. And I want to try 344 now. Review order. And I'm just coming in for, I've got plenty of shares. Well, let's go ahead and buy more. Let's go. Let's get 10 more there. And I cannot fill at 341, 42, 43, or 44. And the bid is now 346. So let's change this order here. Or no, we're just going to come in here to buy 3. Yep, buy, duplicate order. Oh my gosh, the ask is 350. I'm going to 346 now. Good. The ask is 350 now. And I cannot fill at 344. I did just fill at 346. And the stock is KIDZ, folks. Here's the chart on it. KIDZ. It was manipulated and run down and washed out all day. I bought it on the low heavily right there, and now she's rising in the after hours. KIDZ. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that beautiful light wick top candlestick, man, blowing up. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, baby. KIDZ Modiv reminder, tomorrow is closed. Hold over the long weekend at your own risk. Why is the market closed tomorrow? Is it for Good Friday? CYCN back under 6. Well, I sold it all. I already sold it all. I don't think I own any more of it. CYCN. I got no shares left. I sold it all. CYCN, 0 shares left. Sold all of it. And by the way, with this KIDZ that I own, KIDZ, look at my profit since I opened the position. I am up on KIDZ $881 since I opened this position. 881 KIDZ. I'm up 881 on that. And today, my profit 723.15. Now 745. I can only guess that's KIDZ. Now 730. KIDZ, folks, with no No wick on this green candlestick. No wick on the stick, baby. No wick on this stick like this one was at the close. No wick here at all on the top. And the ask is 352. Did this thing really close at 337 and the ask is now 352? Is that right? KIDZ. Oh, yeah, baby. All losses gone. 3% down, now 3.41% up. That's a 6% gain since the market is closed, folks. They took us down today, 371, and then just 6 minutes into after hours, up 341. How do you like that? KIDZ. And now up 61.95 now. Oh my gosh, and now we're greener. Oh, we're going green, folks. We're going green. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, everyone. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Rediggity. I didn't even remember that. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I didn't even remember. That's why I said, why is it closed? And then I said, Good Friday, closed for Good Friday. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. And ladies and gentlemen, if you'll just give me a second here. Please hold. Please hold, guys. There we go. There. All right, everybody. I'm going to play a little song here before I close out today. And I hope you like this song. And it's a song for the gift that was given to us by the Lord. And I'm going to play it for you now. Just give me a second here to hold on. All right. So, folks, And in an effort to show an appreciation for our Lord and his son and his sacrifice, I'm going to play this song for you, and then I'm going to call it a night. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. And thank you for your only son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 'Cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. The truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could never conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, then we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. And thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. And thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 All right. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for blessing all of us. And even my heater started crying over that one. Elon, I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. We just got through singing a little blessing Lord song, and we're remembering the Lord Jesus Christ. Easter is all about Jesus Christ, folks. It's not about the frickin' Easter bunny and finding little frickin' eggs that bunnies don't even lay in the first frickin' place. You know, I want to let you guys know something that I find very interesting. Yep. And that is that for every occasion to bring the light to the fact of Jesus Christ, not only his birth is tried to be obscured by an Easter bunny and little eggs, but his death on the cross is trying to be obscured by someone by the name of Santa, who happens to be, if you spell the word a little bit differently, Satan himself. Santa, do you ever think about the connection that he happens to be Santa? The name Santa? A distraction, trying to distract us from God and from his son and his sacrifice on the cross, people. Santa. Unbelievable, folks. Santa. You can't make this stuff up. You got an impossible rabbit hopping around laying frickin' eggs that they don't do to take you away from Jesus Christ hanging on the cross and dying for our sins. Yeah, making gifts more important. Man, I'm doing good today. You just think about that. And I'm not telling you that you need to be down on Santa, but I'm telling you this. I find it ironic that both occasions of Jesus's birth is misrepresented by the world with a rabbit and Easter eggs, and his death is misrepresented and distracted from by putting up Santa. And let me also tell you something. If you want to break trust in your children, then you tell them about Santa until they're 10 years old, and then one day tell them that he doesn't exist anymore. It's a bond between you and your parents that gets eliminated when you're told that Santa doesn't exist. It's constructive, very constructive. You know, the devil himself is very, 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 he's the biggest deceiver of all. The great deceiver. The great deceiver. Oh, you can have it all if you just taste this apple, Eve. You can have it all. That's right, Mr. Somebody. Yes, Santa tries to mimic the creator. All right. Let us keep ourselves focused. Hey, hodl hammer. God doesn't make sense to humans. We can't make sense of him. There's no making sense. And God even says that. Jesus says that to his disciples. Even the most intellectual, scholarly people in the world are idiots in the eyes of the Lord. Mr. Somebody, market makers are big deceivers too. Yes, you're right, they are. How many days have we seen them manipulate and scam and scheme and try with all their might to hold things down? But I can point it out to you and say, hey, look, folks, they didn't get as high as they just did. Or look, folks, their volume is low. Or hey, look, that's dinky little candlesticks making it fall. You know, I'm here for that reason, to open your eyes. Ultra Surfer, I have been blessed before I was born. Yep. Well, everybody, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm sorry that I have won lots of money on Wheel of Fortune. Nobody helped me. Well, God helped me on the Wheel of Fortune, my friend. God gave a divine intervention, and that's why I told Pat Sajak at the end of the show before the final big bonus round that it was my destiny to win it all, because the Lord had given me a spiritual moment while I was on that stage. And the word was, after I solved Spanish Explorer Ponce de Leon, I made a bunch of money on that solve. But then they said there's another puzzle that's associated with this puzzle. And if you can get this, you'll get an extra 3,000. And when they put that word up there, I'm telling you, in my own eyes, I saw the whole word like it was lit up. And I thought that it took quite a while because I had 5 seconds to say it. And I watched it on TV and it happened just like that. As soon as he said, here's the word, if you can guess it, you'll get another 3,000. That word was put up there, the puzzle, and I said it immediately because the word was shown to me. I'm telling you, folks, it was a miracle that happened on that stage. And that's why I told Pat Sajak at the end of the show, as we were getting ready to do the final drawing, do the commercial, he said, hey, man, you've already won, 18,000 or whatever. So don't worry, there's no pressure. And I said, Pat, I feel like it's my destiny to win it all. And I couldn't explain to him why, because I had that other puzzle just boom, just like, I was just like, what? I just saw the whole word. And I said, discovery. If you watch it, if you watch the little video on YouTube, you'll hear him at the end when he opens up that envelope and he shows me the money. He looks to the camera and he said it was his destiny. If you watch that little clip that I have on YouTube by putting in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, if you put that in, you'll hear him at the end open the envelope and it had 25,000 and he turns to the camera and he said it was his destiny. How much in tax? I had to pay 1/3 in tax, 12,000 in tax because I won 38,000. Pat says, I believe you. God works in mysterious ways. Well, that day on that stage, he sure did. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. That day on that stage. Yep. Sheesh. Yeah. Have a great weekend, Catfish and Tank. Please get that mattress out, Cat. I know, Richie B. I told my wife of that, and she says that can't be what it is. That she said that's been down in the basement all the time. I said, yeah, but we moved it. We moved it over here. So thank you for thinking about me with that. But yeah, I'm not going to preach anymore, folks. I just wanted to share that little bit with you about Easter. You need to go back to Wheel of Fortune to make a bigger buck. We love you, Kat. Have an awesome weekend. Send the missus our regards. I will do that, guys and gals. Thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. And we only have a very small number of people on our list for the drawing. So let's do it. Let's do the drawing uh, after this Easter weekend, okay? And I usually do the drawings on Fridays, and since we're not going to be open tomorrow or for business, then I guess we'll just do it. Maybe we'll do it on Monday. We'll give some more people a chance to win. All right, is that okay with everybody? Yep. Hope so. Yep, we just had church. All right, can I get an amen and an hallelujah? And you guys, man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yep, Jesus loves you, bud. Thank you very much, Mr. Somebody. Well, I'm out to tell people, I've shared this with some other people too about Santa and about the little Easter bunny hopping around laying eggs. Did you ever think about that? Why the hell is an Easter bunny laying freaking eggs? It's all a lie. It's all a lie. The Easter bunny is a lie because it doesn't lay eggs. And Santa is a lie because Santa is not the key to happiness. And getting gifts is not the key to happiness, folks. All right, everyone. Thank you for all that love. I see all the hearts. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, everybody, I've had a good day. Hey, we ended up great. Trans bunny. Oh my goodness. Hey, before I go, I want to look at something. I want to look at a stock that was SKY. It was SKYX, SKYQ, SKYQ, SKYQ. And I want to see. Oh my gosh, look at my poll question today. Did you buy into SKYQ with me at 383 price range and 111 votes, 14 said yes. Well, congratulations to the 16 people that bought this stock SKYQ with me this morning at 383 a share. 383 we bought it. Look at it in the close. SKYQ up to $5.40. SKYQ, folks. We bought that at 383, $5.41 in after hours. SKYQ, sell it if you still have it, folks. Sell it right now. Sell it at 538. That is a sell number. 538 is a sell, folks. Holy smokes. SKYQ. Nice. My goodness. Look at that, folks. SKYQ, I've got 760 shares. I'm up $746 on that. I'm up 746. All right. And I made 1,252 today. Oh my gosh. $660 profit up here also on this one. KIDZ. 660 profit on KIDZ. 708. Ladies and gentlemen, SKYQ. Congratulations. SKYQ. And I'm sorry I didn't look at that earlier because I would have sold that on paper money. It's already after 4 and I can't sell it now. Shoot. But man, what a win, folks. And you guys need to sell that. All right. Sell it. Sell it now on your regular account if you have it on regular account. SKYQ. There it is, folks. Up. Look at that score we got today. And that has to go on our sheet here for the biggest gainers. Holy crap. And actually yesterday, another stock needs to go on here for 4/1/2026. And that stock was yesterday that we made a fortune on. KIDZ. KIDZ. That was a killer stock yesterday. And today, 4/2/2026. And that stock is today. That stock, SKYQ, called out this morning, early, called out by Richie. Richie, nice. SKYQ. And just so you know, SKYQ. Oh, shoot, man. What did I do there? SKYQ was yesterday, previous close, 253 a share. SKYQ, 253 a share. And we're going to put here 2.53. And today, and I just want to congratulate everybody that bought that yesterday's close. And today, the high where is the high? $5.32 now in after hours. 532. And you should sell that. You should be selling it now at that number, 532. And holy smokes, a nice gain there. 532. Oh man. Wow, you're talking about a 100% gain almost. 90% gain. 90% gain on SKYQ. Now, I put down there, did you buy this with me in the 383 range? So I'm actually going to change this to just 3.83. But folks, 3.83 to $5.32. 3.83 times 85% plus equals. Well, that's not right. 3.83 times 65% plus 631. So about maybe 50% plus. Hold on, 3.83 times 50% plus 570. So we're about 45. 3.83 times 45% plus 555. 42. 3.83 times 42% plus 543. Well, 40% then. 3.83 times 40% plus. Yeah, there it is. 40%. A 40% gain for me today on that stock. And that was a big one. And KIDZ yesterday that I made like 1,700 on. Well, I actually, on my real accounts, I made 700, but KIDZ was another great runner. KIDZ, historical data. Let's go over to it. KIDZ, just give me a second here. KIDZ, where is the dang thing? KIDZ. How come I don't have that up here? KIDZ, there it is. And historical data. So going to be on the first. Let's go down to the 31st. Closed at 362 and went. I'm sorry. KIDZ 249 to 434 opened, and the low that day was on KIDZ was 201, and the next day it went to 434. So I'm sure I would have bought 208. So I'm going to put 208 to 434 on that one. 208 to 434. 2.08 to 434. 4.34. 2.08 times 100% plus equals 416. Oh man, 102% gain. Nice. KIDZ 2.08 times 40% plus 291. Oh, it was way more than that. I'm sorry. 2.08 times 102% plus 420. It was even more than that. But I would have sold 433 for sure. 2.08 times 104% plus 424. So 2.08 times 106% plus 428. So we're just going to put 108%. 108. 2.08 times 108% plus 432. Perfect. 108% gain on that stock, folks. And all these stocks during the week, look at them. We've made some real good profits here, folks, during this debacle of a week for the whole market. We've had a good lucky week, folks. So I want to thank you all for being here with me. I really do appreciate it. Very, very grateful for your assistance with me on this channel, helping me out, pick out the runners. I appreciate that very, very much. TMDE did awesome too. Yep. All right. Well, folks, I want to thank you for being here. And I wanted to let you know that my birthday is day after tomorrow. And hopefully you guys I wanted to remind everybody to make sure to watch the launch last night of the rocket going to the moon to go circumvent the moon. Uh, I hope you guys have a good one, everyone. And we'll see you Monday. Yep. Thank you all for being here with me today. Thank you very much. Yep, that was cool. Thank you very much, Pat. And you guys have a great night and have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves, folks. Enjoy and reward yourself from your success trading this week, everyone. And I hope you guys continue to do good here on this channel with me. And I want to thank you very much for working as a team like we do so well together. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Let's all meet for a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you very much. Just got in and y'all are all going early. Yep. Yep, Gary, we're getting ready to call it a day. We had a great day today. We traded and made some killer earnings today. And what started off was red this morning, and I took a picture and showed everybody I was red this morning. But now I'm green, baby. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Thank you, and we hope you guys have a great weekend. Yep, caught you late, but subscribe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I wish I could stick around late with you guys, but I got a long, busy weekend. And let's go, Michigan. Michigan going to be playing Saturday evening, I think 7:30, and the Final Four is coming their way. And so I hope you guys will have a great weekend. And we will be talking to you guys soon. Happy Easter. Yes, you too. Yes, indeed, Gary. Yes, indeed. And you guys have a great weekend. I love you all. And I hope that you are all surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves it. All right. God bless you all. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for being here. Go Blue. Go Maze. All right. You guys have a great one. A great one. If you want to see us, you can come to maybe we'll have a little party over at the Tank here in downtown Langsburg, the Tank. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday morning at 6:48 a.m. Eastern, if I happen to get up in time. Okay? Have a great one, everybody. We'll see you. Bye-bye.